Everyone has something they're willing to fight for. Could be family, friends, your beliefs, your home. Doesn't matter who you are, there's just some things you have to protect. But what do you do when the world fights back? Guess I know now. Wish I could go back in time and tell myself. But I was not ready to hear it.
Honorable Judge Maya Bird presiding in the case of People of the State of New York versus Alfred Hound. Defendant charged with attempted grand larceny.
How do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
I see. Officer, please remove her cuffs. Now, before we begin, perhaps you should reacquaint yourself with your many previous encounters with the law.
Haven't seen this in a while. Not my best angle. Nothing like a trip down memory lane.
Why are you here, Frey? Grand larceny? Is that who you really are?
No, it's just... I needed the cash for... Never mind.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to start taking accountability for your actions. Are you familiar with the persistent felony offender law, also known as the Three Strikes Law?
Wait, you can't do that. I never hurt anyone.
Just yourself. You have 2 previous felony thefts, and with this new one, your grand total will be 3. This could put you away for a very, very long time. You have so much
potential? I can do so much more with my life. I'm a smart girl with a bright future.
I was going to say you have so much anger and resentment in you, I'm not sure you'll ever amount to anything at all. Truth hurts. But in the holiday spirit, I'm going to give you an early present. Try not to piss it away. I'm going to release you under the condition you serve 120 hours of community service.
Thanks. You won't regret it.
Next time you end up in front of me, I will not be as lenient. We clear? Good. You're free to go. Frey, one more thing. Happy almost birthday. It's not too late to start using your gifts to help others.
That was close. That judge might have just saved my ass. Won't get that lucky again. Hey, excuse me. Your phone.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
No worries. Happens to all of us.
You saved my life, seriously. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. I should get back to Homer. Poor girl needs her dinner. I need to go straight home. I hate the cold. Gotta get inside. I hope I never see the inside of a courtroom again.
Maybe I should go home.
Hello?
Goodbye.
Oh, fuck. Frey. Thought we wouldn't find you?
Hey,
Lisa!
Lisa? Really? I thought she was Lisa.
That's Chrissy!
Huh. Well, in my defense, you don't really look like a Lisa.
Where is it?
Oh, I don't have it, all right? There were complications. Not like I wanted to get caught stealing the car, but here we are.
We don't like complications. You're running out of chances.
Yeah, I've been hearing that one a lot today.
Get the car back.
It's not that easy. It's been impounded. What's so special about this car anyway?
It's none of your damn business. Our boss, Mr. Gigan, is very unhappy. So unless you get it back, one of us is gonna be in a lot of pain.
Do I get to pick?
Keep joking. We will leave your body in this fucking alley, and I promise you, no one is gonna miss you. No.
Okay. Okay, fine. Just tell your boss, Mr. Chicken.
Gigan.
Wiggin.
Gigan!
All right, Gigan. Quick gig. I just tell him. I need some more time. But for now, here's some collateral.
Damn it, Frey!
Oh, breaking me!
Damn you, Frey! Damn it, Frey! Get the fuck back here, Frey!
No turning back now. Oh, you okay? Oh, shit, I have to go. I'm so sorry. I gotta find a way out of here.
Where the fuck are you, Frey?
Yeah, there's no point in running, you know?
Maybe it's safer to go through the alley. Won't they just give up already? Hopefully I'll lose them when I get out on the street. Almost there.
Where'd she go? Huh? Well, fucking answer me! Where'd she go? We will find you, Frey! You will burn! Fuck!
Homer must be waiting for me. Better get inside before I freeze. Home sweet hell. Curiouser and curiouser, cried Alice. Wish I could find that rabbit hole and tumble away to Wonderland. She doesn't like this, but it's all I have. I wonder where Homer's at. The Holland Tunnel, site of my folks' great disappearing act. Who leaves a newborn baby on the street? Well, at least it wasn't the Queens Midtown Tunnel. That would have been an awful last name. My favorite kicks. I could stare at you guys all day. Finally, I can start over. Took long enough, though. I'm sorry I'm late, I know. Miss me? Oh, well, thank you, but my birthday isn't for another few days. Tell you what, I almost forgot. Been so busy recently. Oh, well, you know, important things to do. Riding port, slaying dragons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Real big deal. Everybody needs me. We are getting out of the city, Homer. Away from the assholes, the garbage, the cops. That is just enough to get us started. Yeah. I promise we'll go somewhere that loves cats. Even ones like you. I just can't wait for clean air, bright skies. No more chases, no more cops, no more fights. Tomorrow. One more sleep, and we are out of here. Can't wait to be any other place but this. Shit! Homer! Girl, come on, we gotta go! Gotta find Homer first. Homer! Come on, baby! Homer! Holy shit. Okay, we gotta get out of here, now. No, no, no! Fuck the bag! Window it is. Motherfuckers!
And finally, the blaze that engulfed the abandoned building in the Hell's Kitchen district of Manhattan has been ruled as arson. Luckily, no one was harmed in the fire. The FDNY believe it was set by some local gang members. The suspects are still at large.
Sorry, girl.
Frey, what happened to you? You look like hell.
Are you allergic?
What?
To cats. Are you allergic to cats?
No, I love cats, but are you in trouble?
Good. She likes wet food, the flaky kind, not pate. She needs a warm place to sleep. Maybe a lap every once in a while. And she needs a bath, but good luck with that.
Frey, what's going on?
Her name is Homer. Promise me you'll look after her. Promise. Thank you.
What are you doing, Frey?
The right thing. I need some time to sort some stuff out, but I'll come back for her. It just might take a while.
Frey, wait. If you're in trouble, I can help you, Frey.
Happy holidays. All right. Homer's safe. Now what am I gonna do? Full circle. Happy birthday to me. Thanks, Mom. No, I'm better than that. No, I'm gonna fix things. Get Homer back. Finally get out of... Huh? What? Wonder what that is. It's beautiful. Nope, not getting in that way. Must be another way. Definitely no one in here. Seriously? Who would just leave this? I mean, wow. Oh. What? Oh. What the actual fuck? Wait, stop! Shit! Oh, what? No! Oh, come on! Where am I? What's happened to me? Damn, that is a serious draft.
Whoa.
Where on earth is this?
Athia.
Who's there?
And technically not Earth. Well, not what you would call Earth, anyway.
I swear to God, asshole, show yourself!
Show myself? I've shown. I'm showing. I can't get more showed. Show myself indeed.
Where are you?
Right here, at the end of your arm. The thing that you so fruitlessly tried to remove. Oh, hello, yes. Oh, perhaps you're smarter than you look.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You, the one talking to me right now, are this... cuff?
Cuff? It's a bit reductive, isn't it? Cuff? Pfft. Gauntlet, maybe. Vambrace. Oh, vambrace. Vambrace. Yeah, no, it's definitely vambrace.
No. This is batshit bananas!
And yet it's the truth. You thought you're hurting me now.
Seriously?
No. But what you're doing is completely futile.
How is this happening?
Well, what were you doing before this was happening?
I was... Doesn't matter.
Still here.
Whoever is doing this, stop. This is one sick joke. I am out of here.
You can't run away from me. I am literally attached to you. Why don't we settle down a bit and talk about ourselves? Talk about our interests in life, perhaps.
I am not hearing this. This is all a bad dream.
Be careful not to trip on anything.
You can also see things? This cannot be fucking real.
Listen to me, Frey.
How the hell do you know my name?
We are bonded.
Bonded? What do you mean, bonded? Why is this happening? This is... No. On bond now!
As you can see, you're stuck with me, and I with you. And only you can hear me.
Stop! Stop talking! This is completely insane!
Frey, slow down. You need to listen to me.
No, what I need is to figure out how to get back. I thought I wanted out. I was wrong. I was in a bad place.
Well, this place might be worse. Quiet.
What?
Hide.
Is that a motherfucking dragon?
Shh! Don't let it see you.
You think?
place as well.
With that thing out there? I don't think so.
I'm sure the creature is far away by now, and besides...
What?
You won't last long without anything to eat.
Fine. And how exactly do you plan on getting out?
I believe climbing that wall might be our best option.
Hey, Cuff. So, have you always been this?
This?
This chatty bling.
As I recall, no.
What do you recall?
I traveled here. Athia was not my home. I, like you, am an outsider. When I arrived, there was a lot of turmoil between the Tantas.
The who was?
The Tantas. They were 4 very powerful women who ruled Athia, each with a special ability.
Like what? Magic or something?
If by magic you mean the ability to turn me into an inanimate object, then yes.
So, if we are bonding...
Correction, bonded.
Whatever. If we are stuck with each other, then what's your deal?
My deal.
Who are you?
I am what you see.
Lovely. And I suppose you'll tell me more if I answer your riddles 3?
I don't follow.
Never mind. Why were you rusting at that old shop anyway?
Good question. I've been wondering that myself. All I do know is that before I visited Earth, I was here in Athia.
Wait, what? That means it must be your fault I wound up here.
How dare you? It was nothing to do with me. If you must know, I'm as keen to find out what brought us here as you are. What in all creation is that contraption?
It's a smartphone. It's for texting, calling, games, videos, taking selfies, and... Which, by the way, I am not gonna explain to you, so don't bother asking.
I know what a selfie is.
Really?
Not really. What else can that thing do?
It also has GPS, which would usually tell me exactly where I am.
So where are you?
Somewhere between purgatory and hell.
It told you that.
Sure did. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Oh, one of my talents, if you will. It seems like there's a small settlement up ahead. Perhaps we can rest there.
And you know that how? What are you?
The extent of my abilities is nigh on limitless. I'm a vambrace, after all.
Uh-huh. So, this is Athia?
Junoon.
Junoon. I thought you said...
Athia, big picture. Junoon, small picture. Junoon is part of Athia.
I get it. Like New York City versus New York State.
Exactly. I think. I have no idea what Newark is.
No, not Newark. New York.
Is there a difference?
About 1 million. Hey, look at you.
I'd be careful.
Come on, don't be shy.
Seriously, I wouldn't. Let's just keep moving.
Why are you so freaked out by this fella? What? Whoa!
Because it's not as it seems.
You tell me that now? Shit!
Well, don't just stand there.
What the?
Don't start panicking now.
Did I just do that?
Well, definitely with my assistance.
I did not just do that.
We did.
I just moved shit with my mind.
Perhaps our connection has somehow awoken some abilities.
I just moved shit with my mind.
I just keep hearing I.
I just moved shit with my freaking mind! Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. I do magic, talk to sentient cuffs, kill jacked up beasts. You know what? I'll probably fly next.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there's a line.
If you could just master these new abilities, with my help, of course.
Did you not just see me take out that gnarly beast? Oh, bring it, you mangled monsters! The fuck is up with the animals here?
They did seem somewhat altered, didn't they? Makes you wonder what can have caused such a mutation.
Yeah, like what happened here? Might as well pocket this. Okay. Whoa. What the hell? What is this weird feeling?
There seems to be some sort of malignant miasma in the air.
Okay, turning back now.
It doesn't seem to be affecting you, though, does it? Besides, I doubt there'd be much benefit in retracing your steps.
So this miasma, what exactly is it?
It's quite mysterious, isn't it? I suspect it might be what's causing all the local wildlife to look so peculiar.
So how come it doesn't affect me?
How come indeed? Could it be thanks to your commendable choice of traveling companion, perhaps?
Nope, not that. Definitely not that. Nothing but ruins. Looks like no one's been here for a while. I wonder how long everything's been in this shitty state.
Perhaps we should find somewhere else to search?
There's something there. Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm somewhere that's not what I would call Earth. I'm seeing freaking dragons, and oh yeah, I'm talking to a fucking cuff!
Fan brace. That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere. So much for clean air and bright skies. I try to escape to someplace better, and where do I wind up? Someplace 10 times worse.
Oh, poor you.
Whew.
And of course now we have to deal with an even bigger one.
Lucky me. Here it comes. Yup. Ha. Okay.
Not bad.
Thanks, Professor.
I told you to call me Vambrace.
Sure, Cuff. Sure. Shit!
It might be wiser to run this time.
No kidding. Okay, this is awesome. I am catching some serious air.
Very impressive. Just try not to catch some air into a seriously enemy grave. Look out!
I could run like the wind, and I'm not even getting tired.
Try not to get too careless.
Ha! Ha! That was close. Where the hell are we now?
The big city, I suppose?
Hello? Anyone home? Say something if you can hear me.
Not a sound. Well, let's keep looking. You should probably keep an eye out for somewhere to rest, too.
Let's see what's over there. Is there not a single person left?
It very much seems that way. Perhaps this oddness with the air drove them to escape to safer climes.
Hope so. At least that would mean they're still alive.
Let's not be ungrateful now.
Well, this place is fun.
I imagine it was once. Happy, smiling faces on every corner. I can picture it now.
Damn. Everything just looks broken.
Not exactly the most poetic of descriptions, but yes, I suppose it does.
Is there nowhere that's not, like, broken by this shit?
I suppose there might be somewhere.
Nice. I could use a rest. Sounds like trouble.
Yes, and given what we've seen so far, I'd say you need to be very careful in case you're planning on investigating.
Shit! What is it now? Is this the break shit's doing too?
I believe so. It corrupts everything it touches before destroying it completely. Now hurry up and get out of here while you still can.
Oh, fuck! What now?
Well, for starters, I think we should run.
Too late for that.
Fighting might be an idea.
How the hell am I supposed to fight a dragon?
That big must have a weakness.
Fuck! That's not doing much.
Careful, you're about to get badly bitten.
You were saying?
Even the best of us make mistakes.
Shit!
That's the stuff. Keep at it. Has anyone ever told you how sloppily you move?
Hey, fuck off. Come on.
Not bad for an amateur, I suppose.
Hey, you wanna do the fighting here? That's not a good thing, is it?
Probably not. You might want to find some cover. Fast.
Shit! Oh, fuck!
Take cover!
Come on, drop dead already.
I'm afraid our reptilian friend seems as stubbornly healthy as ever.
Oh, what did I do to deserve this? Nope, not working.
Try not to get stepped on.
Yes, I'm gonna need more cover.
And quickly! Don't panic. Try to predict its next movement.
Whoa, did you see that?
So gratifying to see my hard work paying dividends. Don't worry, you're not gonna die unless you get.
Good night! That's your idea of encouragement? Whoa!
That's it! Show that beast what it means to mess with a fan brace!
I don't think I can do this.
Heal yourself, come on!
you're finally getting somewhere!
Here's an idea. Stop faffing around and do...
Do you think it's dead? The dragon?
Well, it did get crushed by all that rubble.
Even have a scratch.
Doesn't look like we'll have much cover here. The dragon trap doesn't succumb to the urge to blast us with its beam of death again.
I just can't catch a break. What the fuck? Where to go?
Far, far away. Frey, you need to get directly in front of it now.
What? Are you trying to get me killed?
It has a blind spot. Trust me. Nice work. Show it what you've got. Above you.
It's gone again.
Stay alert. Try to work out where it will attack from next.
Ah! Ha!
That must be its weak point. I knew it would have a weak point.
Where is it?
Above you. Look out. Here it comes again.
Yo, back the fuck off!
Steady on now.
Is this even doing anything?
I think so. Keep chipping away. Be careful not to let me get scratched. To run, don't you?
Fuck! Yeah! Make this fucker let go!
But you'll die if you fall from up here.
I'm gonna die anyway, asshole!
Oh, this is exciting! Are you all right?
I think so.
Looks like there's a town up there.
Hopefully one that isn't deserted.
Well, you'll never find out if you don't go and see.
Oh, hey! Hey! Over here! Oh, we're saved. Huh? The hell?
Move, monster!
Hey, the fuck you calling monster?
The monster speaks!
Yeah, of course I speak, and put your pointy stick away, asshole!
Move!
All right, moving. Where are we now?
This is the city of Sipor.
Why are they speaking English?
It's my experience that languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
Okay, any answer works for me, I guess.
Quiet! Keep moving, fiend!
Let me go! Easy.
Settle. Settle. Who are you, child?
Who are you?
I would humble thyself and answer their questions.
I got this. I'm used to repping thyself.
I don't think you comprehend the gravity of your situation.
I gotten myself out of much tougher scrapes than this, thank you very much. So why don't you shut your shiny mouth and let me do the talking?
Look at her. She speaks with invisible beings. Is she in cahoots with demons?
What? No. And who uses cahoots?
I would like to hear the answer to Councilwoman Villette's question, child.
My name is Frey Holland. I do not know how I got here. I am exhausted. I am starving, and all I want is to go home.
Her vestments are strange. Where is she from?
Hell's Kitchen.
You see? She is Hell's spawn. How else could she survive in the corruption?
Please, how did you emerge from the corruption of Junoon unscathed?
I wouldn't exactly say unscathed.
It is because she and the corruption are one and the same. We must execute her immediately!
Wait, what? No, that's crazy. I don't even know how I got here.
Please, listen to me. I believe we need her.
Who wishes to address the council?
Forgive me. I am odd and keen. All this woman is guilty of is surviving the corrupted lands. We've much to learn from her. Until now, we've only met her with blades. Perhaps we could extend her a hand of kindness.
The devil will accept your kindness, as it bites your hand, spreading its venomous corruption into your veins. We must deal with this interloper swiftly. Councilwoman Billette, please!
Both Odin King and Councilman Janesh have made very compelling arguments. Council is divided. Therefore, there shall be no blood spilled today. But heed my warning, child. If you prove a threat, we will have no choice but to eliminate you. Take her to the Tower of Benoit.
Please, Councilwoman Billette, your ruling is too harsh.
Council is adjourned.
She has done nothing wrong.
Wait, what, Tower of Benoit? What's the Tower of Benoit?
I believe it's a prison.
Please!
What? Oh, hell no! I'm not getting locked up again! Let me go! Let me go! Don't touch me, asshole!
No!
Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up! Get up! Get up!
Look, I am imprisoned 1,000,000 miles from home in a Ren Fair nightmare. Just let me die in peace.
If you die, I'm just a meaningless bauble that they bury you with.
And I am fine with that. Just leave me alone. You know what? None of this is my fault. This is all your fucking
Tell me
fault.
how exactly this is my fault.
Can we just not talk?
Fine. Fine by me. Suit yourself. I'd love a bit of silence.
Fantastic. You say another fucking word. You know, I never thought I'd miss the Hell's Kitchen courthouse.
I doubt you'll be squeezing your way to freedom through there.
No shit. Shit, of course it's locked. Damn it, this is going nowhere.
Did that piss bucket do something to annoy you?
No. You know what? You did. Because of you, I'm not getting back to
Newark?
New York. How hard is that to remember?
Maybe as hard to remember as Vambrace? If memory serves me right, you weren't exactly in the best of spirits when our paths first crossed. I'm not sure why you're so determined to return.
You know what? I'm just gonna use magic to bust us out of here.
It isn't advisable to use your abilities in front of them.
Why not? You already think I'm in cahoots with demons.
But they will hang you for being a heretic.
What, like a Salem situation?
Do you expect me to know what that means?
Look, we did it your way, and now we're gonna try it my way. Did I just do that?
Quick, put this on.
Who's there?
I will free you, but you have to put it on and do as I say.
Okay, it's on. You. You're the one who stood up for me in court. Why are you doing this?
Because I believe you. But we must hurry.
How did you sneak past the guards?
I prepared a tincture of slumber baked into a pastry.
Looks can really be deceiving.
Let's go before they wake.
Wait. Where are we going? What's your angle?
Angle?
She did defend you in court, and right now she seems to be your only option.
Fair point. All right, wherever we're going, there's got to be food.
Well, this is serendipitous.
You're telling me.
Did you say something?
What? No. Please, after you. You sure this is a good idea? I mean, aren't you gonna get yourself in trouble?
Don't worry about me. Besides, I couldn't just stand idly by while they treated you so unfairly.
Who were those people running the trial?
You mean the Council of Sir Paul? They're the leaders of our city. They settle all our disputes.
Judge and jury all rolled into one, huh? Efficient.
As you can see, our land suffers. Everything that corruption touches...
It breaks. Yeah. I saw it up close. It's real fucked up in there. Not pleasant.
Indeed. Athea's all but lost.
Where did the break shit come from?
I'll tell you soon enough. We must keep moving.
So where are we going exactly?
We should make our way to the lower city.
The lower city. Got it. What were you even doing at the courtroom?
No one has arrived from outside the city for many years. Everyone in town wants to know who you are.
The price of notoriety, I guess.
After what you called the break shit.
Let's just go with the break.
After the break occurred, people fled their villages. Paul is the last bastion.
Damn.
I would advise staying off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You know, we should stay off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You're right.
Wow, nice digs. Some schmancy houses.
This is where the nobility live.
Ah, yes, the Upper East Side.
Technically, we're in the north of the city.
Far out! She can't have got far!
It appears they've noticed that you're missing. Head for the shadows and keep moving.
Stick to the shadows.
Great idea.
Why can't you be more like her? She likes all my ideas.
You are safe now.
Thanks.
We are close to where I live. Come, I have food.
Bit of a half-hearted thank you, I must say.
Nobody does anything nice without wanting something in return. I have trust issues.
Do you trust me?
What you and I have is an unholy alliance at best. I couldn't get rid of you even if I wanted to.
She did just risk her own life to get you out of jail.
Point taken. Plus, she promised me food.
And don't you want to know what she wants? It's quite the mystery.
More interested in the food at the moment.
We can speak freely here. I am Odin Keen, daughter of Robian and Callista Keen.
Well, I'm Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
I don't know how to respond.
It's okay. Boring story. I'm over it.
Liar.
My father was a notable cognoscent.
Cognizant?
Cognoscent.
You say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato, tomato.
You are very strange, Frey. Cognoscents are Athea's most highly respected scholars. And my mother was a general.
Oof, that is a lot to live up to. Wait, was?
I've been on my own almost my whole life.
I know what that's like. I don't have any parents. I had some foster ones, but they never really stuck.
So you must feel the same way?
That we got royally screwed?
That we must help others.
Tomato, tomato.
This is my home.
You live in a bar?
Above.
I like you more and more. So about that food? You had this on you the whole time?
I needed you to follow me, Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
Just Frey's fine and well played. Well, thanks for the jailbreak lady and the apple, but this is where we part ways.
Please wait. I need your help to save my homeland.
Mystery solved.
That's not happening.
The circle of bending light, the rushing sound. That's what brought you here, yes? You want to go back home, don't you? I may be able to help you.
I'll give you to the bottom of a drink. Nice. Looks like one of those medieval-themed bars. Hey!
Sorry, I didn't see you.
Give it back. Come on. Second rule of pickpocketing, never give back what you stole.
What's the first rule?
Don't get caught.
What is it anyway?
Something that ain't worth crap here.
Well, if it isn't worth anything, why can't I have it?
Nice try, Munchkin. Now scram!
A pint of your finest ale, my good sir.
Oh, hell of a kick. You guys do not mess around. All right, let's hear it. This isn't gonna last long.
My father researched the phenomenon known as the Tirana extensively.
Tirana?
The tunnel of light you traveled through? I believe his work holds the answers you need. I could give you his findings, and...
Here it comes.
In return, I want you to find his research notes on the break. They are...
In the break, right?
It does not seem to have any effect on you.
So they say.
Many have tried to find what's outside the city, but they don't get far before...
Before what?
You are the only hope we have. You're special.
Okay, you obviously don't know me. I want proof.
Follow me and I'll show you. And thank you.
I haven't said yes. Do you believe her?
I suppose anything is possible. Some chance is better than no chance.
I do not want to go back into that hellscape.
Come on, it will be fine. I'll be with you after all.
Not comforted. Is this then your folks?
Yes. It was painted when we were at one of the Cognoscence guilds. Father was one of the Cognoscence of Junoon. He had the foresight to move his work to Praenos just before the guild in Junoon fell to the break.
So your dad's notes are in Praenost?
Yes. He brought me here to keep me safe from the break. But it wasn't long before he went back to finish his work. That was 20 years ago. I never saw him again. And the break eventually overtook everything outside the city.
Could you tell me about him?
He was a brilliant man, beloved by many. He was close to finding a way of slowing down the break, maybe even reversing it. People put their faith in him, believed that he would make the world how it used to be. I'm trying my hardest to continue his work, to keep hope alive. Here, these are his notes on the Tirana.
Yeah, this looks familiar.
You can have this after you help me.
Quid pro quo. I get it.
He kept his notes on the break and read journals like this one. I need you to find them and bring them back.
Okay, so I go and get the journals, bring them back, and then we're square. That's the full extent of my savioring.
I will do everything in my power to help you get home. You have my word.
Cross your heart and hope to die?
You wish me dead?
No, it's a phrase we have on our... Forget it.
I shall pretend those words were never uttered.
Good. Okay, I'm in. Why not? It's not like I've got any better options.
Oh, this is good news. You're truly helping the people of Athia.
Not why I'm doing it, but yeah, sure.
If you're planning on heading into the break, you'll need to get some rest.
I'll go in the morning. You got anywhere I can crash?
Crash?
A crash. Sleep.
Oh, of course. Follow me. You can use this room whenever you like, and I'll prepare a change of clothes for you.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver. What a fucking day. Still can't tell if any of this is real.
And yet it is. Now rest. You have another big day tomorrow.
you looked like one of us. But your shoes betray you.
These have gotten me out of a lot of scrapes. Where I go, they go. The kicks stay.
So it shall be. Here, you'll also need this. It's a map of Athia. It should aid you on your journey. Here, I've marked the Cognitions Guild.
Perfect.
Maybe you should grab an apple.
An apple a day.
Will keep Frey's hunger at bay.
Such a poet.
So, how do we get to this Cognitions Guild place?
If I'm reading the peasant girl's map correctly, we'll need to leave the city by the south gate.
All right, let's get going then.
Gosh. Damn it. I mean... Well, that was a short trip. How the hell did you get out of this dump anyway?
I know a way.
You been following me, kid?
No, but I know how to help you.
Really?
I know everything around here.
Mm-hmm. How much that gonna cost me?
An apple, maybe?
So you have been following me? Sure. You seem hungry.
Just follow me. Don't you want to know my name?
Not really.
It's Olivia. And you're Frey. Everyone's been talking about you.
I guess I'm kind of famous around here.
Does famous mean hunted by the gods? I call it finders keepers.
Damn. Did you steal all this stuff?
Not all of it.
You're growing on me, kid.
Sometimes people have no idea what they're throwing away. I often make new things out of this stuff. Here, if you get hurt, this will help you heal.
All right, nice. You'll have to give me the recipe.
Of course. Let me teach you how. Try it.
People really do throw a lot of stuff away, huh?
Yes, a lot of useless rubbish.
Wait, this might come in handy. Hey, Shorty. I got you something.
thing you said isn't worth crap.
No, not my cell phone, and thanks for not swiping that again.
I don't steal from friends.
Friends? Cool. Well, as your friend, I got you this.
Wow! What is that? Are you a taunter?
It's a pen light, and no, I'm not a taunter. What's the deal with those guys anyway?
They were the strongest and most powerful women in Athia. They all had gifts. And in the past, they used them to help protect the land. And one day, they will again. They'll come and save us.
Listen, kid. From personal experience, you gotta look out for yourself. People only really get saved in fairy tales.
You're wrong. You'll see.
All right, well, I got a split. You said you knew the best way out of this place?
Well, if you climb over that wall there, that should help you get to where you want to be.
Cool. Thanks. I'll, see you when I see you.
I'll keep the city safe while you're gone.
Sure. You do that. Oh yeah, I love how this feels.
Really? It doesn't look like much.
It's not about how it looks. Ugh, forget it.
Why don't your trust issues extend to the street urchin, I wonder?
Because I've been there, all right? Let's just leave it at that. What the hell are these things? Are they people?
I believe this is what happens when humans are affected by the break.
Then I can't kill them.
What choice do you have? It's either them or you.
So this is what Auden meant when she said people who come out here don't make it very far.
Explains why the people of Sepul prefer staying inside those walls. Look out! I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah, stay frosty. Got it.
Yeah. All right! Eat it. Take that. Oh, this one. Ha! Finished in record time.
The poor quality of the opposition did help quite a bit.
Where do you think this leads?
Nowhere, I'd imagine, but there might be something in here.
Should we check it out?
Did you find something?
Whoa. Do you feel that?
Those are powerful magical energies indeed. Why not dive in and see what happens?
Really?
What the hell was that?
Did something happen?
I don't know. I feel more powerful, I think.
Well, more power is always a good thing.
Feels safer here, huh?
But not entirely safe. Don't let your guard down.
Anyone ever told you you're a broken record? Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
Take a load off what?
You look like you slept rather well.
Would have slept a whole lot better without you whining in my ear.
Break time's over. Let's get moving.
Says the guy who can't even open the door to leave.
Why would I need to? I have you.
These white zombies, they're everywhere. I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on. Hey, what's that over there?
How very peculiar.
Huh. What's this? There's something in there. I can feel it.
Then let's venture inside and see what it is.
Where are we?
Somewhere underground, I think.
Nice.
Ooh, it is rather, isn't it?
Hey, come at me! Or are you scared?
Let's show them a thing or three.
Ha-ha! Right on the money!
Get out of the way.
Oh, come on! Got you on your toes now. Right in the sweet spot.
Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using you to fend them off.
Aw. Or you might get a little scratch.
Happy to go on fighting?
I mean, if it's happening, right? Ooh, gross. Ugh, here we go.
Such enthusiasm.
Whoa! We got this! Woohoo! That hits the spot!
Quite fancy a little test myself. You can use that to heal yourself.
Good. Something tells me I'll need it. How about I show you what I can do?
What we can do, sure.
You think I got this?
One way to find out. I took your pain, you know.
Let me guess. Mentally, at least.
You know me so well.
Gotcha. You okay, Cuff?
There are nasties lurking about the place.
Better keep it close. Yeah. I'm coming! Oh, damn! All right! My ace in the hole! There it is! You're telling me that now? My ace in the hole! was close.
Yes, close to me.
Cool. Oh, that gotta hurt. I'm kind of a spell expert at this point now.
Please don't let it go through your head.
What is this thing?
Something ancient and apparently broken. Ancient demon? Interesting.
Wonder how many years ago that was.
Well, this doesn't look good.
Yes, something seems to have drawn the break here. This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
Noted. And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, all right?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
Agree to disagree. Huh. What's this? Looks like this map shows the spread of the break, but it's pretty different from how things are now. Must be from a few years ago.
It's entirely useless, in other words. Wonderful.
Is that the guild?
According to the map, it is, yes. Beyond the door, she was greeted by the most miraculous sight.
Somewhere to lie the fuck down. Could've let me sleep a little longer.
You told me to wake you up.
Goodbye, bed. Love you.
You could take the covers with you as a souvenir.
Blanket cloak? Oh yeah, I like that.
Well, do something.
Seems like the Atheians are into tall buildings, huh?
It's said that the more towers a land has, the more prosperous it is. And the taller, the better.
Guess that's one thing this place and home have in common.
Although in this case, it might be more accurate to say the more prosperous it was. Before the Tunters went mad. Better than nothing, I suppose.
I'll be the judge of that.
Athia has so much to offer the dedicated explorer, don't you think?
Sure, if you don't mind almost dying every place you go. Well, looks like this is the place. Seems like it's seen better days.
Well, you're not going to find what you're looking for out here.
I know. I know. Great start. Nice. Great. Talk about a needle in a haystack. How am I gonna find these damn journals?
He must have kept them somewhere safe. They contained his last great works, did they not? Let's make our way upwards, shall we?
Wonder how many floors this place has. Looks like the break didn't come this far yet. You think those journals might be here?
Perhaps we should take a look around.
Hey, Cuff. Can you read what it says here?
How can you not read their language when you can understand their words?
Beats me. You're Mr. Languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
I suppose I'll have to teach you then, will I? This book contains some interesting tidbits about mysterious shards that were found after the break occurred.
So, break shards?
Well, if you like. That's curious.
What is?
The Tantas painted unique patterns on their fingernails with their blood in order to unlock certain special powers. And depending on what patterns they painted, those powers would change accordingly.
Huh. Okay. I guess that could be useful somehow.
Now that I did not expect. There's rather an intriguing connection between those two books, you know.
Which is?
Your break shards are said to be imbued with the blood of the Tantas. Perhaps you could use them to get the same powers.
Seriously? Okay, nails aren't really my thing, but in this case, I guess I can make an exception.
I suppose the journals you were looking for weren't here after all.
I took my chances. Let's just keep looking upstairs.
Feels like it's getting brighter.
Could that be one of the journals? This isn't what we're looking for either. What the hell is that?
It appears to be a person under that getup.
No shit, Sherlock!
We need to know who he is.
There's only one way to find out. Okay, Mr. Axe Murderer. I'm gonna come towards you and take off your mask. You're gonna be cool or uncool? Okay, it looks like we're going with uncool. So I'm gonna let you chill in my grass prison while I go and look for the journals. Oh, I did not say there were gonna be so many.
Pardon? Michael.
Wait. Hold on. Robian? I am looking at a goddamn ghost. How are you alive? Everybody thinks you're dead.
It's the hue of blue. And the bloomers, too.
I don't understand. I thought you wrote about it in the red journals.
They get inside and... Sometimes I can't. But I try. I have to.
Looks like you're losing the battle with the break, buddy.
Yes, but you... You look like you're winning. How?
I don't know. I am so far from home. I'm trying to get back. I fell through a,
Whoosh.
Yeah. Yeah, a whoosh. Yeah, I gotta get back to where I gotta be through a whoosh.
Whoosh. You will get back to where you need to be. Whoosh.
Yes, whoosh!
Show yourself, interloper. Company.
Stay here.
Company. Company. Oh. Time for tea.
Wonder whose voice that was.
Whoever it was, we need to be careful.
Can't believe Robian was alive this whole time.
The peasant girl is in for the shock of her life.
We are the soldiers of the Tanta Sila. You are in our realm. You are to come with us.
That's not a thing that's happening. You shield! You're a pain in the ass! Wait, who the hell are these guys?
Mindless automata whose only loyalty is to Sila.
Huh.
Aim for its head.
Nope, not working. Whoa! Well, they're not zombies, but they're still creepy as fuck.
They're merely husks. You can feel nothing. Not even pain.
Come on! Here we go. Think fast. There you are. Ah! We got this. Watch your step. Ugh. Fuck. That's not doing much. Ah! This'll do it. Oh, this one. A shot. Try this for size. Okay, we gotta grab what we can.
It's over. It's all over.
Oh! Shit, the journals! Okay, Bob. Bob, come on, we gotta go. You good? I'll take that as a yes. I think we lost them.
He's completely mad. Yeah, too far gone for anyone's good. Corrupted by the break.
Well, Break Bob here is the best shot I got at leaving, so...
That's quite worrisome.
To be honest, I don't care what you think.
I do have an investment in your decisions. Where thou goest, there go I, and all that.
Yeah, well, whatever magic bound us when I got here, hopefully will unbind when I get back.
Pity. I was growing so fond of our partnership.
I wish I could say the same.
You say something, dear?
No, oh, no, just thinking out loud.
Wonderful. I do that a lot. Or I think I do. Maybe I don't. Hard to separate the voice inside my head from any other.
You know what? I understand you completely.
Tell me about where you come from.
It's a city much bigger than Paul. It's called New York.
Oh, yes, I know it.
You do?
Or I don't. The name is sitting there on the edge of memory, peeking through the fog. Or maybe I dreamt it. It sounds like a place I should know. Perhaps I've heard it spoken of. Have you told me of it? Maybe that. Maybe you said something. Yes.
Oh, he's going to be essential.
Knock it off.
Shit. Is Sepal on fire?
It does appear to be smoldering somewhat.
Come on. What happened here?
She walks among us! Tanta Sila!
She seeks the one called Frey.
Me?
Your arrival must have sent tremors across Athia. Your presence here has the Tanta frightened.
Frey! You're back!
Olivia, what is all this?
I was wrong. She didn't come to rescue us. You did.
I'm no hero.
Tanta Sila has Odin.
Odin! My Odin!
Bob! Break Bob!
Your concern for the madman is admirable, but first we must stop Sila.
It's okay, I'll try and fix this.
I can help.
No. Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here and find somewhere to hide.
How has she grown so cruel?
Tanta Sila's destroying the city! It's not the real Tanta Sila! It can't be!
She is the one who freed the demon!
Please, Your Highness, your anger will not serve us now. Tell Tanta Sila where she is, child.
Where is the interloper, child? The one who dares trespass upon my realm?
Tanta Sila. I am Robian King.
Father.
Morton. I served faithfully under Tanta Sinta. My wife Callista was a general in your army. Have mercy on my daughter.
Robian Keen. I've not heard that name in a long time.
You have to save the peasant girl. She would do the same for you.
Ah, fuck. I know.
We have to do something.
See if you can sneak up behind her.
Hang in there, Auden. I'm coming.
Try to blend in with the crowd.
I could blend in a whole lot better if you shut the fuck up.
Quickly, the peasant girl needs your help.
Your entreaties are futile. Your daughter aids the interloper, and what's worse, she refuses to reveal her whereabouts. Someone must pay for such treacheries.
Understand.
Stand aside.
Listen to me.
Hey, come on. I'll splash it later.
Interloper!
Stop! You must stop. She can save us. She can end your madness.
Father!
What the hell kind of craziness is this?
Tanta Sila has the power to change the state of matter and being. She was using one of her minions as a vessel.
Oh, wait, what's it doing now? Stop!
You die now, interloper!
So if Sila isn't actually here, where is she?
Watching you from the safety of her castle, most likely.
Nope, not working. Crap! What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me?
Try and knock it down to the ground.
Whoa! That's not doing much. Huh? My magic isn't doing anything.
It must be protected somehow.
Try this for size. That was close. Whoa!
Yield! There is nowhere left to run!
Not a chance in hell. Take that.
Oh!
Nice!
Full steam ahead.
Come on. Yeah. Huh? What's up with our friend?
Losing one's wings does make flying something of a challenge.
We got this. How could she attack innocent people?
I don't think she cares what she does if it gets her closer to you.
I got this. Take that!
Now's our chance.
We need to take this thing down and fast.
Till any hurt more innocents.
Looks like I shut it down.
It appears to be helpless without its wings. Let's finish this once and for all.
Got you on your toes now. Ah! What? No.
Behold the countless fallen, and all because of this demon. You saw what she did. She will kill us all. Surely, Councilwoman Bellet. Surely you agree with me.
Yes. Seize her.
No. This young woman is our protector. She'll save us.
He is as corrupted as she is. Seize them all before the darkness spreads.
We will do nothing of the kind. Odin Keen is wise beyond measure, and has always been a man of his word. Had we known he was still alive, he would be sitting on the council, not you. And this young woman has brought him back to us. Welcome home, old friend.
Tanta Sila's attack shows us one thing. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
And how many further agonies must we suffer? Her presence has cost us too many lives.
Councilwoman Bellet is right. Tanta Sila will surely visit her wrath upon us once more.
A clear majority. The girl must be surrendered to Tanta Sila at once.
No need. I'll go to her myself.
morning, Frey. Here are the notes on the Tirana I promised you.
Look, about our deal. Your dad's journals all got burnt up in the guild when we escaped.
It's fine. Frey, you brought him back. That's far more important. That's more than I could ever have hoped for. Here.
Thank you. So, where can I find Scylla?
You should visit the archives in Upper Sepul. You'll be able to find out more about her there.
The archives. Got it.
Alden, sorry to bother you, but I just saw your father wandering off.
Forgive me, Frey. I need to go and find him.
Right. Off to the archives we go.
I am kind of worried about Bob, though. He is my ticket out of here.
Do what you want. But remember, we have a Tunter to defeat.
You're Frey, aren't you? The one who used her amazing powers to drive back the monsters. I'm Pilo. Can't believe I'm talking to the hero who saved the city.
I'm not a hero. Not now, never will be. Did you want something?
Just wondering if there's anything I can do. I don't know, I could... Hey, I could show you around town. You haven't been here long, right?
A guided tour, what an excellent idea. Certainly couldn't hurt to get the lay of the land.
Thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
Oh, don't say that! Look, I'll be waiting for you, all right? When you're ready, just let me know.
Can't stop thinking where Bob might have gotten to. A cat. I'm so glad they have cats in Athia, too. Let's see.
I have a strange feeling that cat wants us to follow it.
So this is where you were taking us. For me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
Decided to take me up on my offer?
Okay, bet. Give me the tour.
Great! This is great! All right. We'll start at the square in the lower city. This way. Come on, follow me! The lower city is where all the refugees live. And the square, here, is its heart.
Are you a refugee?
My parents were. I was born here.
Sepal born and bred, huh?
Anyone my age or younger pretty much has to be.
You're young Olivia's friend. Elif, this is the girl Olivia was talking about.
The amazing girl?
Oh, come on. I wouldn't go that far.
Olivia used to look after my Elif a lot, you know. But I never heard her talk about another grown-up like she did you. You must have been very special to her.
You think so?
And she was special to you too, I imagine. She never knew her parents, you know. They left her at the dump when she was just a baby.
What? You're kidding.
It's no wonder she found it so hard to trust adults. Felt safe offending for herself.
I never knew.
Tanta Sila was a mighty warrior. I'd watch yourself out there if I were you.
I was just pondering the fleeting nature of life. One moment, we are laughing together, not a care in the world. The next, we are naught but dust on the wind. What good can come of love in such a time? Surely it can only end in tragedy.
I hate to say it, but you might be right.
Some music, perhaps? Though I fear it will do precious little to lift the mood. What a pity.
Shall we? Around here is basically a turf.
A shame it's barely fit for human habitation.
Do the buildings around here just not get fixed?
Sometimes. But we're not a priority down here. The upper city comes first. And that, and then everything else.
That sucks.
Up there is where we get our water.
I've seen that already. Thank you, though.
Oh, really? All right, then. Let me show you something else.
It's downright frightening, it is. Fancy letting someone like that roam the streets unsupervised.
Hey, Mommy! Mommy! That's the lady!
Shush you! And you don't go near her, you hear?
Hey, that's no way to...
It's cool. I'm used to it.
Shame. I was rather hoping to see that fiery temper of yours in action.
Petty, small-minded gossips! Although, I suppose it is pretty frightening. With your power, you could turn the whole town on its head just like that. Yeah, you're something else, all right.
Not this shit again. I'm nobody. Get over it already.
Hey, do you like animals?
They're all right, I guess.
Great! You like this, then? Over here is where we keep all the livestock. We don't get to eat meat very often, but we do all right, I suppose. Hey, you can't create food out of thin air, can you? Never mind. The big open area is the graveyard. Rich or poor, we all end up there in the end.
A farm and a cemetery. You don't see that often.
Really? It's quite a good arrangement. The animals help keep the grass down. Come on, let's go and take a closer look.
They're not shy, that's for sure.
Well, we don't get many new faces in town. Hey, why don't you try feeding them?
Really? Is that allowed?
Of course! Wait here. I'll go and grab some food. Just go up to one of them and hold out your hand.
This guy's a mess. You don't bathe them?
Oh, we try. But that one just loves his mud baths.
Fluffy. Fluffy.
Like I said, this is the graveyard.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, well, If they're dead, they're down there.
Damn, you really wolfed that down, huh?
Our savior's favorite farm. Has kind of a ring to it. Don't you think? I might put up a sign. Right. I suppose it's time I showed you the upper city. It's back the way we came and up the stairs. Or did you want to look around a bit more first? Can I ask you something? Your powers. Could you give me a quick demonstration?
Absolutely not. You're not some street performer.
Look, I'm sorry, but they're not for show.
Ah, really? I was hoping you'd give me another look. But I guess I've seen enough. Atheia's as good as saved already.
How many fucking times do I have to tell you? I'm not your savior. So, this is where the rich folks live.
Yep. And they get the best food, the nicest clothes, and the safest part of the city to themselves. They get to run everything just because of who they are. Best not to think about it.
Ah, the accident of birth. Curse you, cruel fate.
It's her.
Ugh, don't even look at her.
What business does someone like that have in this part of the city?
That boy is here again.
Ignore him. He'll clear off soon enough.
Do you need me to call the guards?
Only if she does something.
Well, of course she will.
We'll see, dear. We'll see.
This is the Tower of... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Hey, don't worry about it. Let's maybe not go in for the full tour, though.
Can she really be trusted? It's not our place to question the innocence of the council.
Crikey!
I hope nothing else.
This is the mausoleum. Our souls come here when we die.
What are you doing here? And you belong in the lowest city.
Yes! You have no right to be here. Neither of you. Be gone!
Of all the people to run into.
Frey saved the city! If anyone deserves to be here, it's her! If she wanted, she could turn you to ashes in a heartbeat! But she'd never do that. Isn't that right, Frey?
Okay, can you fucking let it go already?
What? What's wrong with you all of a sudden?
If you want to save your city, do it your fucking self. You're not dragging me into this.
What about our tour? There's so much still to see.
I don't need a stupid fucking tour.
Please, Frey, wait!
Listen, okay? I never said I'd help you. With anything. Ever. Got that?
I'm sorry. I got carried away, I suppose. Look, let me take you to one last place.
Fuck no.
Come on, please.
I'm not sure he's going to take no for an answer.
One look at whatever the hell it is, and I'm out.
Thank you so much. Come on, it's this way.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Thank you so much for saving the city!
Oh, Mom said we're not supposed to talk to you, but you helped us.
Thank you, Frey.
They've been wanting so badly to show you how grateful they are.
It was nothing.
That's not true. And you know it. We're all in your debt. Me included.
Wait, is this why you came and found me in the first place?
Pilo! You'd better not let me find you slacking off, you little runt.
Oh, no!
Where the heck are you? Get here! Now!
Oh, no! It's the boss! Sorry, Frey. I have got to go.
What an excitable young man.
You know, I've never gotten flowers before.
And let's hope it never happens again, shall we?
Thank you, Frey! Really, thank you!
Hello there. Can I get you something?
I want to check to see if Bob's doing okay. Let's look around town and see if we can find him.
As you will.
What's this?
It's a Partha from Janoon.
So they're like Atheian dice?
They're made of animal bones. You roll one, and if it lands on one of the little symbol things, you're in for a lucky day.
Wow, sounds fun.
Oh, that's all it is. No one takes it too seriously. Go on, give it a go.
Guess it's my lucky day.
Come again, eh?
Please, you've got to stop this at once.
Sounds like trouble.
Yo, what's going on here?
The Robian's trying to desecrate a lovely old ballow tree. He's got himself a mite worked up.
blue, and the bloomers too!
We've tried explaining to him that he can't just run amok in the grove like this. That there is our last fallow.
All right, just cut him some slack, okay? He's been living in the break for the past 20 years. He's just taking some time to adjust. He'll be back to himself soon.
You keep telling yourself that.
Father! Father! It's Odin.
Odin? Odin? My dear girl, what are you doing here? I was supposed to see you there. I cannot see you there if you are here.
It's all right. I will take you there, and we will be there together. Apologies.
Be a good man, Sir Robian, and hand it over.
Please, Father, give it to them. Please. Thank you. We'll take it from here.
Just make sure that he doesn't.
He won't. You have my word.
Oh, Odin. I'm such a fool.
You are no fool. I believe in you. I told them you wouldn't harm the tree, but I never said that I wouldn't. Now is our chance.
Once again, breaking the law.
I don't do it proudly. But all I do is for Athia. And if my father believes this could help, then I believe it too.
Hey, Bob.
Strange young girl from another world.
Yeah. I, have your notes on the portals. The Tirana?
Oh my, he's much worse than I believed.
Forgive me. My mind's a little wibbly-wobbly. Wobbly-wibbly.
Voosh?
Huh? Voosh? Voosh? Voosh?
Yes, Voosh! I need a Voosh back home, where I came from, after I killed this crazy lady. If I survive.
You will?
I will go back home, or I will kill the crazy lady.
One or the other. Maybe both, maybe neither. Who's to know?
Sounds promising.
Yes. Yes, yes, I promise. I will work on making you Voosh. You have my word.
Terrific. The word of a senile old has-been. Ironclad.
Great.
What am I doing in the grove?
Let's get you home.
Audie!
Yes. Come on.
Catch you guys later. Hey, Cuff. Speaking of Bob, how come he didn't turn into a zombie? He came right through the break with us.
I'd say he was mostly break zombie already, wouldn't you?
Strange how Auden seems to love Bob so much.
Strange? Why?
Well, I don't exactly think the world of my parents. I guess being left on your own for years doesn't hit everybody the same way.
And why should it? Humans are horrendously complex creatures, after all.
Olivia. Barely knew the kid, but she just stuck with me. She had fire.
And now it's been extinguished. Somebody has to pay. Let us proceed to the archives, then.
It's in the upper city, right?
You there!
Might I suggest learning a little more about Sila before we depart?
Huh. So these are the archives.
Catch!
Whoa! What is this? And who are you?
I'm the archivist. Auden told me you were clever. How'd you not know what a book is?
No, I know what a book is. You don't look like an archivist.
You don't look like a hero.
That's because I'm not.
I used to be a blacksmith before. Built weapons for the very woman that raided our city. She and I were quite close. She trusted me, and I trusted her.
Sorry.
No matter, it was another time. She was another woman, as was I. Keep up!
Is everybody in this town batshit crazy? Okay, so how do you go from a blacksmith to a librarian?
Archivist! And a smart woman knows when to shift her purpose for the needs of her people. Catch!
What is this?
It's the floor plan of Sila's castle.
What are you, my fairy godmother?
Name's Johidi. You're the one that's planning on facing off with Sila.
Well, the name's Frey, and it sounds like you don't think I'm up to the task.
Tanta Sila is the strongest and most formidable of all the Tantas. She controlled the army, crushing the weak, even without the weapons that I forged for her. Crushing them with her bare hands.
I'm beginning to have second thoughts about this.
This batty old harridan needs to shut her mouth.
You would be doing our land a great service by killing her. Rid us of Tanta Sila, and the corruption in her realm will stop spreading. But no. I doubt you'll actually succeed. Before you go, I would suggest that you learn all that you can about the Tantas. The archives, full of books about them.
Definitely not my fairy godmother. So they used to rule Athia, and people used to like them.
Yes, although you'd never guess that now.
You're here to read, you say? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just no one in Sipal has any interest in books these days. You're here to read, you say? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just no one in Sipal has any interest in books these days.
Can't say I envy these people. Their rulers did some super fucked up shit.
I doubt many of them would disagree.
Let's see. A study of miracles.
It appears to be an in-depth analysis of what makes the Tanta's magic so powerful. I wonder if you might learn something from it. Pick up some tips and tricks for your own magic, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe. I could use the help. Wait, it was the Tantas who caused the break? What the hell happened to them?
I think more than a few of their former subjects came to wonder the same thing.
That thing we read, it was written by the first ever Tanta.
And it sounds like there might still be more of them to find.
Wouldn't hurt to learn more. Guess we could keep an eye out. So, the Tantas had superpowers that they used to keep Athia safe. And the people loved them for it. Worshipped them, even. But then something changed. Instead of protecting the people, they started making them suffer. And then the break appeared.
An admirably pithy précis.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why would they just go crazy like that? That's enough for now. Think I'm pretty clued up on the Tanta basics.
Then I suggest we depart. Anything else you need to do before we leave? Hurry up if you're still not done with what you need to do here.
It's like somebody made an entire city out of back alleys.
Which makes them front alleys now, I suppose.
Thank you, Frey! Really, thank you!
Oi, miss!
Huh?
My friend told me you have a strange glowing object you keep in your pocket.
Oh, you mean this?
What is that?
It's called a smartphone. How do I put this? It's like a thing that lets you talk to people far away, or turn what you see into pictures.
Whoa! Does that mean it could turn what you see into pictures of outside support?
Yeah, I guess.
I've only seen drawings of the outside in books. Could you bring us pictures?
I don't see why not. Just don't expect too much, okay? I'm not a great photographer.
I don't know what that is, but thank you. I'm so excited.
Okay, so maybe not worth crap. Not really a big camera person, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure they'd be delighted with anything you show them. It's not like they have much else to look forward to. Perhaps it wouldn't be so bad to stop by on occasion, lend them a little cheer.
You're right. It won't cost me much, and I bet it would mean a lot to them.
Ready then?
Yeah. Time to go kill that bitch.
We have a long journey ahead of us. I suggest we make our way to the fortress first. It's not too far from the castle.
You really do know everything, don't you?
No, I simply happen to have looked at the map. Did you find something?
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me.
Down we go. Careful.
Wait, you're not serious, are you?
Deadly.
Get out of the way.
Now's your chance.
On it! My ace in the hole!
If you're planning on getting some sleep, I don't think this is the place.
Just curious, that's all. What was I gonna make again?
In the mood for something in particular?
Time to curl up with a good book. Actual treasure. Huh? Oh man, I bet the kids in town gotta get a good angle. Nice.
Passable. This one's going to be a chore.
Not the pep talk I needed. We got this.
Now's your chance.
On it. Incoming. Got you on your toes now. Oh, this. Yeah! Gotcha!
The advantage is ours.
All right! exist. Pretty and functional. Take that. All right. Yeah.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. Huh. Take that! There. Eat it. Oh, come on! This ought to be good. You're gonna love this!
Safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not? Not today! My ace in the hole! Woo! Let me at him. Worth a shot. Don't move. Okay, here we go. Try this for size.
It's not much, but you never know. Now's your chance.
On it!
Nope, but they were. Once.
Yes, sad to see the remnants of people's former lives.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already.
Well, do something.
You're running low.
I'll be fine.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. I'm fine. All right, this is getting ridiculous. Find somewhere to rest.
Might as well pocket this. Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
These places really bum me out sometimes.
That little scene we just left behind, you mean?
Yeah, must have been so alive back in the day.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah, stay frosty. Got it.
You need to tailor your approach.
Whatever helps get this over with.
I need you to listen to me, Frey.
Yeah, no need. Get the fuck out of here, right? Let me at it. Nope, not working. Ha. Yeah. Ready? This'll do it. Ha. Ah. We got this! Can you just not?
Look out!
Yup. That's not doing much. You're gonna love this! Ha-ha!
Look out!
This'll do it. Ready? Need an assist. Just about. Whoa. What happened here?
I'd say there was a fight, and our enormous friend wasn't the victor. I can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not? Oh, that's gotta hurt. All right. on your toes now.
This should come in handy. Huh. What's this?
Are you in any fit state to be fighting?
What are you worried about? I'm fine. Whoa! That's it. There it is.
Think we're in a bit of a pickle here.
Yeah, you need to heal up. Ah! Whew. We might be able to... This'll be a good one. That's that.
Guess that'll do.
Ah, this isn't over. Looks like a town.
One whose inhabitants have long since left, sadly.
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me. There was a battle here.
Looks more like a massacre to me.
You're fucking kidding!
Well, don't just stand there.
All better. Oh! Okay. How'd you like this? Oh, damn. Ha! Yeah, right on the money. I may not be at my best.
Let's find somewhere for you to put your feet up, shall we?
Let's see. What do we got here?
Did you find something?
Well, that place didn't exactly fill me with joy.
Look on the bright side. The inhabitants might all have escaped to Sepul.
Guess you're right. Hope so.
We need to get out of here, now.
Indeed.
Uh-oh.
Now's your chance.
On it.
Hey, Cuff. So, how come you came to Athia back whenever that was?
What do you mean?
You said you came here from somewhere else, right? How come?
I suppose you could say I was sent here as a messenger. But by the time I arrived, things between the Taunters had deteriorated to the point where they had no desire to listen. They didn't want to hear what I had to say, so they silenced me.
Damn. So they turned you into a cuff? That sucks. What do you think made the Taunters go mad?
If I remember correctly, dissension grew between them. It led to a power struggle. A rift opened up. A rift from which the corruption grew. Where once they worked in perfect harmony, now they stand divided. They retreated to the safety of their kingdoms, and the break soon spread in their wake.
So did the break cause the madness, or the other way around?
It all seems to have happened at around the same time. What's so special about this New York of yours, then?
Central Park in the fall. Oh, and Kanish.
Kanish?
Potato pockets of toasty heaven. My troubles seem to disappear for the 3 to 5 minutes it takes for me to demolish one.
You paint such a vivid picture.
Hey, this place looks pretty unique. Should I take a picture? Gotta get a good angle. Nice.
Passable.
Might as well pocket this. This looks so different from Janoon.
Madness is like a fingerprint, and two alike, as unique as the individual mind it springs from.
All right, let's do this. Anything intriguing?
got this!
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. Okay. Bullseye! Yeah. Whoa! This should come in handy. Got you on your toes now.
Now's your chance.
On it.
Do something. I almost miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself. Yeah. That's gotta hurt.
I don't like the look of this.
All right. Looks like we're done here.
It does, doesn't it? This looks like a big one.
Wait, what is that?
Shall we take a look?
Okay, what do you say? Kick some ass, take some names?
Feeling a little bloodthirsty, are we?
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
All right, let's just go for it.
Best not to overthink these things, eh?
We got this! think that's all of them.
Seems like it. Nice work.
Ah! Yeah. All right. Looks like everybody showed up.
Might as well make the most of the opportunity.
Do I have to?
I don't like the look of this.
Bullseye! Whoa! Try this for size. Whoa!
Now's your chance.
On it!
Get out of the way.
Got one for ya. That's it. Yeah. There it is. I put in some serious work there.
It was an acceptable effort, yes.
Wow, motivational goal. Got you on your toes now. Come on.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes. I'm getting to be one tough customer.
I'd say you're becoming reasonably deadly, yes. If only you were made of sterner stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm not, right?
This looks like a big one.
We got this. Bullseye.
Get out of the way. Now's your chance.
On it. Let me at him. Looks like we're done here.
It does, doesn't it? Frey, would you mind going and taking a closer look at that tower?
Sure.
I think it might help us get a better sense of our surroundings.
You don't expect me to climb that, do you?
Oof.
You're on Sila's turf now. I imagine her minions will be coming after you with a vengeance.
Those insane soldiers, you mean?
The very same. Try not to get murdered, won't you?
I'll see what I can do. People used to live here.
People who may have left valuables behind.
Might as well take a look around, I guess. All right! That's not doing much. Got one for ya. Ready? Yeah.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. Got you on your toes now. Nope, not working. Here it comes.
It's not much, but you never know.
Come on. Ready? Whoa! What the hell?
Something tells me this little lot aren't too fond of each other.
Good. Let's use it to our advantage. Felt that. Eat shit. Getting there. That's it. That's it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah. think that's all of them.
Seems like it. Nice work.
Let's see. What do we got here? Ooh, nice find. No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me. Might as well pocket this.
That's a good find. Did one of them summon the others?
Ready? Probably. Nice to have friends to back you up, huh?
Don't tell me you're jealous. That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. We got this! Here it comes. Try this for size.
The bitter brutality of the friendless.
Shut up.
In the mood for something in particular?
This looks so different from Janoon.
Madness is like a fingerprint. No two alike. As unique as the individual mind it springs from.
Wow, this place sure is something.
It does rather pique one's interest.
This place gives me the creeps.
Stay on your guard. I sense enemies ahead.
Not a great welcome.
At least you got a welcome.
Keep your wits about you.
Very much in the room, thanks.
Now's your chance.
On it! Whoa!
Look out!
Yeah! Splits here.
Choices, choices.
Ooh, gross.
What's this doing here?
Who cares? I'll take it. Dead end. Shit. Looks like some kind of lock. At least make it challenging. Let's see. What do we got here? Yes!
Not bad.
Let me at him.
should just tiptoe past them. This one's going to be a chore.
Not the pep talk I needed.
That'll do it.
That kind of magic requires more range.
I guessed that already. There you are! Got you on your toes now! Oh, this one. Yeah. Yeah. Done.
Hardly one for the history books.
Nice. Always good in a pinch.
Do try not to waste it. No fooling around this time. This is not going to be easy.
I got this.
I don't like the look of this.
At this point, no?
Please don't let it go to your head. You'll need that if there are nasties lurking about the place.
Better keep it close. Is that?
Say, don't you think this demon sounds an awful lot like our old friend?
The dragon, you mean? I thought so too.
Now's your chance.
On it!
Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
This one certainly stands out from the crowd.
Whoopee!
Just do what you do best. That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. This'll do it. Come on! Incoming! Let's go! Ugh. Nope, not working. Yeah.
That's the stuff. Now let's find something we can really get our teeth into.
Nah, I'm good. It's not like I'm in training for the world title. This should come in handy. Huh? Yeah. Huh. Huh. What's this? Try this.
Think we're in a bit of a pickle here.
Yeah, you need to heal up. My ace in the hole. Heads up!
Frey, snap out of it. Stop, rest, do something.
That'll do it. Got him. I'm getting a feel for this.
You certainly seem to be, yes. I almost miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself.
Did you find something?
Scylla ruled over one joyless realm, huh?
Or did she make it joyless?
They just left them.
A hard choice to make, I'm sure, but necessary.
Are you kidding me?
Where did they even come from?
We got this! Oh.
I don't like the look of this.
Getting kinda sore.
Quick breather.
Oof. Gross. Look over there. What's that weird statue?
It looks like one of those.
Whoa. Is that a cat? In the middle of the break?
I assume that is no ordinary cat.
Damn, guess I didn't want to be friends.
Oh, how tragic.
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
All right, here goes.
Time to put your money where your mouth is. This one seems like something of a handful.
Yep, better start pulling your weight.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already.
Well, do something.
Oh, come on! Ha! Nope, not working. Got you on your toes now.
Just breathe, will you? You'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes. We got this. That's not doing much. Whoa! Let me at him.
don't like the look of this.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. This'll do it. Yeah. Take that. All right.
You need to tailor your approach.
Whatever helps get this over with.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice. This looks so different from Janoon.
Madness is like a finger. As unique as the individual mind it springs from. Well, do something.
Oh, come on. Let me at him. Got you on your toes now. Right on the money. This is gonna sting. Gotcha. Oh.
Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful.
Yes, finally.
Well done, I suppose.
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me.
Wait, what's that?
Why are you so determined to get back to Newark?
New York. Because this place is insane.
This one seems like something of a handful.
Here it comes.
Yep, better start pulling your weight. Whoa! And that's that!
Come on! Ready?
All right!
Now's your chance.
Here it comes!
Eat it!
Ah! We got this! Try this for size. Nope, not working. That's not doing much.
Come in handy.
Okay. Watch your step. Getting kind of sore.
Quick breather.
How'd you like?
Just breathe, will you? You'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping. Gotcha.
The advantage is ours. I can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not? Coming. Woo! Damn. This ought to be good. Oh, yeah.
Huh. What's this?
Let's see. What do we got here? Holy shit, is this?
It either belonged to Scylla, or they were planning on giving it to her.
Not too sure how I feel about this, but guess it can't hurt.
Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
That's a good find.
Let me guess. More weird break-related shit.
Would seem so.
Whoa! Huh? What the? I'm floating.
I suppose it must be something to do with how heavy the break is here.
Huh. No way. This place is so weird.
Yes, yes, I'm sure it's intensely amusing. Now, shall we be on our way?
Wait, am I breathing underwater?
The thicker the break becomes, the less the rules of the normal world apply.
Well, not much is gonna surprise me after this. I just keep getting better.
Not possible, I suppose. The locals used to do a roaring trade in military hardware.
Oh yeah, Johidi made weapons here, right?
Yes. Not a skill she's had much use for since relocating to Sepal. That kind of magic requires more range.
I kinda guessed that already.
Look out!
All right.
It's not much, but you never know.
Ready? Eat shit! Had to work a little there.
Only a little?
Yeah. Anything around here we can swipe?
We've barely even walked through the door.
Well, we obviously can't sleep here. Might as well get something out of it.
Did you find something?
So they were doing some kind of experiment? Sila ruled over one joyless round, huh? Deep.
Whoa! Nope, not working.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed
This
that.
looks like a big one.
Eat it.
Get out of the way. I can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not?
I may not be able to protect you as well as I usually do.
Great, that's all I need. Try this for size. That's not doing much. This'll do it.
I'm fine.
Come on.
in the game.
Now's your chance.
On it!
Might as well hold on to this.
These guys look nasty as hell.
Yes. Best steer clear, I'd say.
For once, I will not be contradicting you.
All done.
Yeah, kinda tired after.
Let's try practicing this technique.
But...
No! There's no one around. Did you do something to annoy them all?
What didn't I do? Kinda sore.
Quick breather.
So that's the fortress? Looks like they missed a maintenance bill or two.
Neglect has certainly played its part. These are the effects of the break on the bullets.
Hey, this place looks pretty unique. Should I take a picture? All right, let's take this photo. Nice.
Passable.
Can't see me, I can't see... Me.
Indulge your little fantasy if you like, just don't get yourself killed.
There it is! All right! That's gotta hurt.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
Kinda sore.
Quick breather.
I don't like how quiet it is here.
I find it rather peaceful. Would you rather be battling more break beasts?
No, it's just, in horror movies, it's always moments like this when shit starts to hit the fan.
And there it is. How did I get on this dragon shit list? It really has it out for me.
It does seem that way, but I'd suggest you don't fight it.
Yep, I'll second that.
Might as well pocket this. Well, this place is fun. There's nothing here but rocks. Look at that rock.
Its Tanta intended her...
Done. Let's see. What do we got here? Callista... Keen. Hey, that's Autumn's mom.
The peasant girl. Intriguing. You know which spell to use, correct?
Yes, so shut up.
Sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it. You ready? Eat it! Whoa! Come on!
Look out!
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. My ace in the hole! I'm getting a feel for this.
You certainly seem to be, yes.
Check it out, fortress.
Well, it'll be a good chance to flex our muscles.
I never said we're going. Huh. I'm pretty sure I got this.
Wonderful. Try not to get killed, won't you?
Still no sign of Sila's castle.
There's no easy way over these mountains. You should head down into the valley and through that way.
Let me guess. You've been studying the map again?
Indeed. As you should too. Did you find something? Quite the lucky find indeed. Thinking of making something? It's about time you learned something new.
feels foreboding.
That's never stopped you before.
It is way too quiet in here.
Ah, the calm before the storm.
Hey, come at me! Or are you scared?
Let's show them a thing or three.
Oh, damn! We got this! Incoming! Ready for this? That's it. Right in the sweet spot.
Yes!
Not bad.
Ugh, what a pain.
There'd better be something good inside.
Here we go.
Such enthusiasm.
Bullseye!
This looks like a big one.
Ah! Think we might need to take a step back.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Whoa! Yeah. Oh!
Ready?
Eat it. Yeah, you're good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly.
Ready? Check this out.
Perhaps it was worth coming here after all. Seems this is the end of the road.
Back we go.
You can use that to heal yourself.
Good. Something tells me I'll need it.
We've been spotted.
Shit, fuck, shit! In the hole!
Ready?
Yeah!
That'll do it.
Yup. Yup. Don't move!
No, not yet.
Felt that. I am giving myself an A for effort on that one.
So you should. Top marks.
Might as well hold on to this.
Ancient weapon.
Curious.
Thought I'd find you here.
I'm sensing something.
This looks so different from Janoon.
Madness is like a fingerprint. No two alike. As unique as the individual mind it springs from.
Got this, right?
What's that sound?
That'll do it.
Are you all right, Frey?
Just about. We got this!
You're looking a little more accomplished all of a sudden.
And feeling it, too!
Huh? What is that?
This one seems like something of a handful.
Yep, better start pulling your weight.
Almost feels like it's calling out to me.
Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
Take a load off what?
Did you find something?
What was I gonna make again? How do you even research shit like this?
By putting your life at very great risk indeed. You do like your reading.
That'll do it.
I sense a hostile presence beyond the above.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it.
Look out!
Why are you so determined to get back to Newark?
New York. Because this place is insane.
You never know what surprises might be waiting up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Yeah, thanks for the pep talk. Looks like somebody was expecting us.
Well, there's only one way onward. You know what to do.
Ha-ha! Nope, not working. Like that. Here it comes. Got you on your toes now. Bring it! That's not doing much. Bring in the pain. This ought to be good. We got this.
glad that's over.
Quite. Shall we? Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
Proceed with extreme caution, Frey.
Like animals or humans.
I believe they are life forms born from the break itself.
They're like my worst nightmares come to life.
Don't push yourself too hard. Our main priority should be to find shelter. There's a cave nearby. We should hide there until the storm passes.
Sounds good to me. Lead on. Fucking sucks.
I do understand, but that may have been a bit intense.
Intense? That was batshit crazy. I might live on the streets of New York with a cat as company, but I would rather be there alone than spend one more minute in this fucking hellhole.
We'll try to get some sleep. Things will be better in the morning.
Yeah, sure. Much better. In case you forgot, I'm on my way to battle a boss bitch tomorrow. Fuck!
Feeling better?
Not really. I had a nightmare and it was 10 times better than this.
It is quite beautiful.
Yeah. In a everything here wants to kill you kind of way.
No, I just mean that even amongst the madness, there's a sort of delicate grace. Destruction and corruption are forms of creation in themselves.
Wow. You sound like a serial killer.
What?
Destruction and corruption are beautiful forms of creation in themselves.
I don't sound like that.
You absolutely sound like that.
Oh, no, you absolutely sound like that. Yeah, see? Two can play at that game.
You're fucking stupid.
Well, perhaps not everyone has the sensitivity and subtlety required to appreciate the beauty inherent in chaos.
Sure, Hannibal.
Who? Oh, yeah. Earth joke.
Bingo. Well, before we set off, we might as well take a look at this floor plan that Johidi gave us.
Finally, we're going to the castle.
Forgive me if I'm not excited.
This'll be a good one.
Nice.
Passable.
We're still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
Damn, they did not hold back on the fortifications, huh?
Not entirely surprising for the so-called Tanta of Strength. We'll need to be careful. This is a woman who faced entire armies.
How do we get inside?
Countless thousands met their fate at the end of her blade.
Okay, listen, you don't have to...
Then she bathed in the blood of her enemies.
Okay, okay. No one ever said that.
The man in color.
Yeah, don't. Let's just try the gate first. Huh. What's this?
Oh, there's something in there. I can feel it.
Then let's venture inside.
The air feels almost charged in here.
I'd say there's definitely something interesting going on.
Yes!
Not bad.
Not a great welcome.
At least you got a welcome.
There it is! Ha-ha!
This looks like a big one. Who are you trying to hit exactly?
That fucker right there!
Gotcha.
Look out!
Ready for this? That'll do it.
Yeah!
Ooh. Right on the money.
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
Display.
That's your idea of a compliment?
If you like.
Ooh, gross.
Ah! Huh.
Oh shit, so many of them.
You know what to do.
Yeah. Whoa.
exactly.
We got this!
Think we're in a bit of a pickle here.
Yeah, we need to heal up.
I'm fine.
Path splits here.
Choices.
Ooh, nice find. Back in the game.
Seems this is the end of the road.
Back we go. Nice.
Ooh, it is rather, isn't it? Quite the lucky find indeed.
Dead end.
Then I suppose we turn back.
That was a tricky one. Let's see. What do we got here?
Nice. Always good in a pinch.
Do try not to waste it.
Ready, Cuff?
Whenever you are.
Gotcha!
I need you to listen to me, Frey.
Yeah, no need. Get the fuck out of here, right?
That's not doing much.
Well, do something.
All right!
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman? Here it comes. Come on!
Too slow.
Let me have it.
working!
Yeah.
Forever, you know.
Why the hell not? Wonder what stories you've got to tell. Wow, she's a badass.
It certainly sounds like it was a trying battle for all parties involved.
That's it.
Did you find something? Scylla oversaw the defense of all Athia.
She must have had quite an army.
Indeed. Stationed in the fortifications she was forever building.
Magic isn't the answer to everything, huh?
If it was, Athia wouldn't be in this mess.
True that. Might as well pocket this. Finders keepers.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it. You're good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly. I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it. Nope, not working. Ugh. Yeah. Oh. Incoming! Let's go! Ready?
That's quite a find. It's not much, but you never know.
Yeah.
We must be getting closer. Don't expect any respite from here on in.
Come on!
That kind of magic requires more range.
I kinda guessed that already. Got him.
this. And that's that! Got one for ya. Whoa!
What's this?
Looks like some sort of mineral. And quite a special one at that.
Huh. Okay.
What's the matter?
Wondering if maybe there's a quieter way in than the front door?
Sure you're not getting cold feet?
No. Just learning to look before I leap.
According to the floor plan, that's where the throne room is.
And that's where Scylla will be.
There's the gate. Seems as good a way in as any.
Assuming it's not crawling with soldiers in there.
Perhaps we'll get lucky and discover they're all out on maneuvers.
Hey, that cliff.
The floor plan seems to show a narrow path running up it.
Another way in, maybe. I didn't expect the place to be so dead.
I'd count my blessings if I were you. Let's hurry up and find Scylla, shall we?
Huh. What's this?
Thinking of making something? Are you going to read something?
Practice makes perfect. Hey, Partha. All the way out here.
Well, Frey, feeling lucky today?
Wow, would you look at that?
Yeah.
Another Partha.
A common find, apparently.
Nice. Rolled it. Hey, a Partha. All the way out here.
Well, Frey, feeling lucky?
Guess it's my lucky day. All right. Another Partha.
A common find, apparently.
Nice. Roll that. Huh.
Perhaps the front door isn't the best option.
What? You don't think I could take them?
I'm simply saying there might be a way in that would involve less stabbing and bleeding.
I was half kidding. I'm fond of my blood on the inside. But we may not have a choice.
Might it be worth it just seeing what's around the back?
Let's check to see if the front gate is locked or not first. So the taunt has caused the break, right?
It certainly seems that way. After all, it appears to be... Where are you going?
The floor plan showed a passage leading in from the side of the castle. If we can find it, we might be able to sneak in undetected. See, what did I tell you? Oh, ye of little faith.
So much for plugging the gap in her defenses.
All right, let's go find where this bitch is hiding.
Did you find something?
Why
why did she build a castle on top of this stupid cliff?
Possibly so she could look down on all of her enemies?
Sounds like a fun hobby.
Requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. Got you on your toes now. Nope, not working. This'll do it. Shit! Come on. Ready? Yeah.
Just wait until you're ready.
I thought I overdid it. Let me at him. Not today! We got this! Okay. Oh, come on!
Just breathe. Don't let me hit anything otherwise.
Not helping. Try this for size. Yeah. Need an assist. Yeah. You're mine. Eat it.
Better be on my guard.
That's quite a find.
Whoa. Check out these paintings.
I most certainly will, as should you. Know your enemy and all that.
So that's them, huh?
Not anymore.
I wonder why they turned on their own people. The Purge of the Red Egg. Yeah, I saw that mentioned in a book from the archives. So, the Athenians fought a war way back when?
Yes, the Red Egg were their opponents, I believe.
And the Tantas led their people into battle.
Indeed they did. Quite literally, they fought on the very front lines.
Wow. They were pretty good leaders before they went batshit crazy, huh?
Scylla, Tanta of Strength. But you knew that already, of course.
Yup, you can tell she's the one in charge. Looks tough as hell, too. Very impressive. No wonder the people trusted her to lead them into battle.
Propaganda. Tanta Prav herself.
Looks a little judgy, but fair, I guess.
The Tanta of Justice.
I could tell. Spent plenty of time standing in front of women like that.
Lawbreaker, eh?
I'm not proud of it. Look, I didn't make society. I just had to survive in it.
Ah, that would be Tanta Sinta.
Wow. She's beautiful.
Yes. She does possess a certain aesthetic appeal.
No, I mean, like, from the inside. It shines through her.
She was the Tanta of love.
Those eyes. So kind. So comforting.
So tragic. For all that innocent purity to be twisted by madness. The venerable Tanta Olas.
She looks smart.
She was the Tanta of wisdom.
I had a teacher like her. Same look in her eye.
You went to school?
Believe it or not, I didn't spend my entire childhood developing a tough street girl persona.
Could have fooled me. Well, feeling more knowledgeable on the subject of all things Tanta?
Yeah, a little, I guess.
Wonderful. Then shall we go and meet a real one?
Frey! No name for a demon.
I am surprised you made it this far. I'm impressed.
Is that actually you? Or are you hiding behind one of your puppets again?
I am the one you seek. The one and only Tanta Sila.
So, face to face with the kitty killer herself.
There will always be casualties in war.
Great. No war, no casualties. Sounds good to me.
Simple-minded. Silly girl. Naive. There will always be war.
No, there doesn't have to be. But you and your goons don't care who you hurt. You killed a child. A little girl. Her blood is on your hands.
No. It is you who trespassed on my land. You who set this battle in motion. You disregard rules and then act as if you are the victim? Take responsibility for your actions, as I will for mine.
No time like the present. What the hell?
This is how you wish to proceed. So be it! You are quicker than you look, demon. Perhaps it is not luck alone that brought you here. Let us see what else you have to show me.
Dodging fireballs isn't easy. Might these pillars protect you from the worst of them, perhaps?
Damn! Talk about tough.
Give me a fight worth winning. This is far from over. Do you despise me for killing the child? Then show me. Let your rage be your guide.
Don't let her provoke you. Concentrate. Get back, quickly.
If you won't come to me, I'll come to you. You dare face the Tanta of war? Off with your head!
Yup. How can you just murder people without a second thought?
I told you there will always be casualties in war. Only a fool would lament the inevitable. Taste my true power! Coward! Weakling! Are you too craven to face me?
Her power extends to conjuring weapons out of thin air, I see.
Okay.
The old bait and counter, eh? Good work. Be very careful. She's lethal up close.
Nah!
There's no way I'm letting myself lose to this bitch.
Glad to hear it. And the street urchin would be too.
It is too late to regret your choices now.
Huh. Was about to say the same to you. Ready?
Those foolish enough to challenge me are soon put in their place.
Bringing rocks now? This shit ain't fair.
They don't really leave much room for cover.
Wicked demon! How dare you besmirch my armor! You will regret this!
Not if this is the best you've got.
Champions of Prenost! Sita!
Hiding behind her minions again? I thought Tantas were supposed to be powerful.
Foolish child. This has been nothing but sport. It is time for you to learn what my soldiers are truly capable of. Shrivel and die, Bob! Crumble to ashes!
That's not doing much.
It appears you put a dent in the mighty Sila's armor.
That dent's about to get a lot bigger. Ha!
Yeah. Well, don't just stand there. Kill her!
Woo! Try this for size.
Loathsome creature! You shall be pounded to your doom!
Yeah.
Pound her into dust!
Careful, Frey! Drown her soldiers and gain the advantage, or go straight for Sylar herself. Oh, isn't this exciting?
Here he comes.
Do not allow the demon to flee!
Come on! Shit!
Did you think I would let you leave here unscathed?
Bring it on! Try it.
She must not escape! Do not cower in fear. Fight! Soldiers are preyed off.
Here it comes.
Give the demon no quarter.
Ow! These guys are such a pain in my ass.
Ugh! Useless fool! As I suspected, you are no warrior.
Boundaries.
Embrace the flames!
Fuck.
Ah! Victory belongs to the righteous!
That'll do it. That'll do it.
There is nowhere— No! My fearless warriors!
You're next, bitch!
Inconceivable!
Fuck! That hurts, you know.
I will run you— You will burn for humiliating me!
This may not be good. Her anger is fueling her power.
Well, you know what? She's not the only one who's pissed off. Time to finish this.
Tell me, demon, what do you make of my blade? Its edge has been honed on the flesh of 1,000 enemies.
Oh, please. I'm ending your bullshit now.
Do your worst. My sword screams out for the taste of your blood. Well, have you had your fill?
It's come too far to fall now.
All your talk merely amounted to
Here it
this.
comes.
Kneel before me and suffer.
Watch your step.
Oh,
You think you can defeat me? Do your worst!
whoa. God. Here it comes.
Come, demon! Give me all that you have!
Gladly.
Ah! What's the matter? No longer so hungry for revenge!
Shit, gotta find somewhere safe.
Strike me down, demon, if you can!
you ask so nicely. This is for all the people you killed!
All nameless sacrifices for a greater good!
There. This is nothing!
Steady, Frey. Take her down.
Your wretched life ends here and now!
Sorry, gonna have to disappoint you there. My ace in the hole!
Death comes swiftly! Impressive!
Now it's for you, Olivia.
All will be well.
What is happening?
I'm not sure.
Whoa. I think we just leveled up.
What's wrong? You're awfully quiet.
I just took someone's life.
With good reason. The people of Sepul will thank you for it.
I really thought it would... I don't know. I just wanted to punish her. Thought it would make me feel better.
But it didn't.
No.
It's no easy thing to take the life of another.
Well, I've taken out break zombies, but only in self-defense. This I did out of anger. It was premeditated.
It was self-preservation. She was never going to stop coming after you. More innocents would have died. More Olivias.
I guess. Kill one to save many, right?
Exactly.
Hey, Cuff.
You didn't do badly, you know. She was no ordinary opponent.
Was that a compliment?
Don't point at it. How do you feel?
Mentally, a 4. Physically, a 10. Oddly, I feel pretty good for a girl who's just had the shit kicked out of her.
You absorbed Sila's energy, it restored your strength, healed you.
No shit, I was there.
And, as you put it, you leveled up. The binding spell the Tanta's placed upon me seems to have loosened a little too. Much obliged.
Well, whatever happened, it's gonna make surviving in this funhouse easier for both of us.
Brighter paths ahead. Time to head back to Sepal, tell the people that Sila's shadow no longer hangs over.
Now Sila's gone, I just need to get Bob to teach me how to use the Tirana. Then I'm out of here.
You really think he's in a fit state to teach you anything?
I have to believe he is. Gotta think positive. Can't wait to click my heels 3 times.
Is that how your people celebrate victory or something? You really do have the strangest customs.
By the way, I think I'm starting to understand these Athian letters.
Oh, how very impressive. Swift learner, eh?
I actually picked up on French pretty quickly when I was in school.
Is that another Earth language?
Oui, monsieur.
That's a yes, I take it? Why don't we try out your new...
Okay.
Now keep an eye out for places where you can put your new skills to use.
Frey!
Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait.
We gotta keep...
We're here.
That really was miraculously fast.
I changed my mind. I want to rest some more.
We're up now. Come on, let's shake a leg.
You wouldn't be saying that if you knew how comfy that bed was. Gotcha on your toes.
Now's your chance.
On it. Oh my god, that was insane.
Just try not to fall.
Frey! It's so good to see you back.
Yeah, it was intense. But I made it. I killed Scylla.
I'm sorry. It must have been awful. But thanks to you, the break had stopped advancing. You have given us a glimmer of hope. Oh, I meant to tell you. There's a celebration at the tavern. You'll stop by, won't you?
Huh. If it isn't my fairy ungodmother. Thought they taught you not to judge a book by its cover. No? Okay. You get that one, being a librarian and all.
Archivist.
Look, the point is I did it. Aren't you impressed?
Should I be?
Yeah, it wasn't a walk in the park.
No, I don't imagine it was. But I fear this is only a temporary victory. The Tunters are deeply connected. They may be at odds with one another now, but their bond is ancient. Like the four wheels of a wagon. Together they keep things on track. Break one, and they're all off kilter. Clank! There will be repercussions.
What kind of repercussions?
That I can't predict. But something tells me we'll find out soon enough.
Sure.
I hear there's a celebration in your honor at the Shady Tree. You should go and revel in your victory, Tunter Slayer.
You get a party for killing one Tunter. Just imagine what they'll give you for killing all four.
No thanks.
Perhaps they'll name a village after you.
Actually, yeah, that would be pretty cool. But no, I'm not planning on killing any more Taunters.
Look! It's the hero of the hour!
people celebrating our victory.
Ah, you're just jealous they don't know who you are.
Well, I did play a vital role in your much-vaunted triumph, you know.
Huh. I guess you're right. Well, I appreciate you, Cuff. Thanks. I couldn't have done it without you.
Could this be? Are we becoming friends?
All right, whoa. I'd say civil colleagues who tolerate each other. I think I've earned this pint.
Cheers for Liberator!
You've probably got a lot on your mind. The city is safe now, thanks to you. You deserve to relax for once. Promise me you will.
Well met, fair savior. I trust the festivities meet with your approval.
Oh, hello! Would you like to join us? I'd love to see you dance.
Well, look. Can't believe you got rid of Tanta. Drinks are on the house. It's the least you deserve. Coming right up.
Wow, there's some real depth to this one.
Frey's amazing, isn't she? Oh, Frey! Cheers! Wait, do you have a drink?
It's busy in here tonight.
Of course it is! We're celebrating the return of our hero!
Rather a novelty being welcome for once, isn't it?
I didn't do it for you guys. I just had a score to settle, that's all.
That's as may be, but you saved the city nonetheless. So you have our thanks, whether you want them or not.
A song for our hero, perhaps?
I suppose it can't hurt.
May I?
Thanks, but I don't dance.
You'll be fine, just follow me.
What do I do?
Relax and enjoy yourself, that's what. Watch and learn. Like this. And this. Just like that. And this. You're good at this! Amazing! I won't be forgetting that in a hurry.
No need to blow smoke up my ass, but that was fun.
Thanks for that. You'll dance with me again sometime.
I'll think about it.
Blood's never tasted so good. You have my thanks, hero.
I haven't seen this much excitement in town for years, and it's all because of you.
They're making special food at the tavern, I heard. That looks so fun! I want to dance too! Gosh, I've never seen so much food in my life!
Well, if it isn't our mighty savior! Stop and celebrate, why don't you?
I'm sorry I doubted you. We're all very grateful for what you did.
Everyone looks so happy! Oh, I hope they stay that way.
The corruption is coming from Overwhelmed! It's here in St. Paul! Come on! Let's go! Let's go!
What's going on?
Well, let's do our level best to find out, shall we?
Huh? What the hell? Wait, a minute ago they were
people,
and now they're... This is awful. This is fucking awful.
There's nothing you can do now. Just put them out of their misery.
What? No, I can't.
You have to.
Fuck this.
So Jahidi was right. Your keen sight provoked a response from God.
Are you blaming me for this? This is not my fault.
You did what was necessary. How are you supposed to predict such a response?
Just when you think things might finally get less shitty.
Get out of the break and head for the upper city. You're wounded.
No shit. Let's just keep going.
Thank goodness. It looks like we're clear of the break. Stay strong, Frey.
I'm okay, I think. I'm just tired.
The upper city isn't far now. We shouldn't have to deal with any more breakball.
These poor people. It took them completely by surprise.
No one could have predicted this.
I'm exhausted.
Keep going.
Daddy! Daddy!
The corruption within the city walls.
I can't die now! I never even got to see those flying monsters!
Not everyone made it to safety. Some remain outside.
Why? Why? Save us! Someone save us!
To think it would come to this.
Mom! Where are you?
Frey! Tanta's mercy! You're badly hurt.
There are so many of them. They came so fast.
This destruction is because of you, demon.
The Tantas were fucking this place up long before I got here.
Lies and treachery know no limits. I should kill you here and now.
This is not the time or place, Janesh.
I will do what we should have done the day this curse was visited upon us! Out of my way!
Unhand me!
Stop this foolishness now! This is from the Balor. It will soothe the people's pain. It won't reverse the damage, but it will stop the spread.
Janesh, you've crossed the line. Now is the time to be pulling together, not threatening each other with knives. Councilwoman Mley'a, you're going to let this stand?
No. Janesh, your behavior has brought disgrace upon this council. As of this moment, I am relieving you of your seat. Take him.
Mark my words. One day you will see I was right. She is a demon, I tell you. No good will come of this! None!
I told you there would be repercussions. But you're not done yet. Before you came, people had resigned themselves to their fate, cowering in fear of the Tantas, held captive by their madness. But now, because of you, they're starting to think they might just stand a chance.
What are you saying, Joe?
I'm saying you need to kill the other Tantas. End this once and for all. What? The wound cannot begin to heal until the bleeding stops.
No, that's straight up murder. I'm not killing anyone else.
Then what do you propose to do about this?
I don't know. This is not my fight. These are not my people. I have enough blood on my hands.
If not you, then who?
I don't give a shit. Just leave me the fuck alone.
Frey!
So much hope for her.
A good child. So I thought. What's wrong?
You're right. Such disappointment. She seemed like she wanted to do it. She was hesitant, but she was taking our lead. She seemed brave.
Very brave. She wasn't.
Only so long as they were. I thought she would be brave enough to do this, but she's too selfish to finish it.
Yeah. So many lives could have been saved, but so many lives were lost.
It's my fault. I believed in her and I helped her escape the Tower of Benoi.
What's wrong? I'm to blame. Wherever I go turns to shit. It's always been this way. No, I did this. I'm so sorry.
Tanta's blessings.
Hey, what happened?
You collapsed. Do you mind if I examine your wound?
Be honest with me. Was this place always this bad, or did I bring this shitstorm with me?
Athia was on the path to ruin long before your arrival. This latest tragedy was decades in the making.
Me being here isn't helping. Wherever I go, trouble follows.
Frey, don't say such things. You deserve more kindness than you've been shown. More than you show yourself. You're healing nicely, but please, Frey, look after yourself.
Awake at last. I was starting to go out of my mind with no one to talk to.
Believe me, I'd much rather stay in bed.
So, what's our next step?
Find Break Bob and peace the fuck out.
Are you sure you should be up and about, Frey?
Yeah, I'm all good. Thanks to you.
Oh, don't be silly. It was... nothing, really.
You okay?
I'm fine. It's just... just a little dizzy, that's all.
You think Auden's okay?
She doesn't look like she's slept in a few days.
There was nothing you could do. There's nothing you could do.
Please.
What's happening?
Hey, Bob. Hey. Look, I really need to get Voosh back, like, yesterday. Can you show me how to use those Tirana things?
Robin.
Oh, hey, easy, dude.
You must rest, my friend.
You don't look so good. You okay?
Test of time, it's run hard. As the years flitter.
I fear his condition is worsening.
Bob, you gotta keep it together.
Remember, it's the hue of blue, and the bloom is too.
The corruption's grip grows stronger with each day. I fear he has not long left.
What? No, he can't give in to it now. What about the Ballo stuff?
It could certainly stabilize him, stop it from spreading further.
Well, then let's go get some more of it.
It's no use. Whatever we had, we used in the aftermath of last night's massacre. We came here in search for more. Alas, not a drop remains.
Shit. He can't die. Auden needs him. I need him. Shit, Athia needs him. There's gotta be more.
Ballo trees come originally from Violet. Perhaps you'll find more there.
Great. Show me where. I'll go get it.
You must make for the castle town. Look for more trees like this one. And pray some still have resin to give.
Got it. He can't die. He's my only hope.
Well, if it's Arlet you're looking for, I believe it's south of here. Shall we? Why are you stopping?
This is where the kid died. Feels like a million years ago.
You avenged her death.
Avenged. Yeah. She was so sweet to me. Life dealt her such a shitty hand, but she was so sweet to me. She had so much ahead of her.
The people here understand that life can be short. They live in the long shadow of death cast by the Tantas. Perhaps the constant sense of her own mortality amplified the child's kindness to others.
She was so young. And then people like me get 21 years. 21 useless years. It just doesn't seem fair.
Oh, come now. There's so much still to live for.
Yeah, sure. What if I got a cat on a long-ass rap sheet? At least in New York, I don't get other people killed.
Tanta's blessings.
You think after all the misery and destruction they've caused that they still have blessings to give?
Yes, I do. They represented the best in us. That idea doesn't die just because their current cells are corrupted. Frey, I came to tell you that I was mistaken.
Say what?
I misjudged you. The people are afraid. I am afraid. They look to me in the Council for hope that we cannot give them. But maybe you can.
I should go.
No, what Johidi said is right. You're the only one who can...
No, absolutely not. I am not killing another one. I will not be responsible for more pain.
I'm just saying.
No, you're done here.
Are you still irritated with me? I'll take that as a yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to strike a note. It's just that you clearly care about the people here. Well, some of them at least. I didn't want you going back to New York with any regrets.
Even if I get the chance to. If Break Bob doesn't make it, then...
Indeed, that is a complication.
Let me at him! That's it! Nope, not working!
Careful.
I'm sorry, all right?
Just breathe, will you? I'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping. Smooth. Ready?
Satisfactory work.
feels like it's saying, stay the hell out.
Let me guess. That makes you want to go in all the more?
I wonder how old this place is.
I guess fairly ancient.
Nice.
Ooh, it is rather, isn't it?
Nice.
Ooh, it is rather, isn't it?
Hey, come at me! Or are you scared?
Let's show them a thing or three.
Ready?
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. Why the hell not?
Frey, stay with me.
Damn it. Let's see. What do we got here? Nice.
Ooh, it is rather, isn't it?
Here we go.
Such enthusiasm.
Whoa, so many of them.
Yes. Quite welcome.
Yup.
Let me at him. This should do the trick.
You can use that to heal yourself.
Good. Something tells me I'll need it.
This thing is unreal.
You might have to pull out all the stops for this one.
Yep. Nope, not working. Let me at it. Yep.
Watch where you're going.
I would if I could. That's not doing much.
I can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not?
Thought I'd find you here.
Frey, stay with me.
Damn it.
Wait, what's that? You ready?
What's a rap sheet?
Excuse me?
A rap sheet? You said it was one of the two things you had.
It's... well, I did some things that were against the law, but I had to do them to survive.
See? You know, Tanta Prav set the moral code for all of Athia. She was known for her infallible sense of justice, her ability to find a fitting punishment for any crime.
Ah, yeah, justice. I see. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Precisely. She loved taking body parts when someone was guilty of a crime.
What? No, wait, I didn't mean literally.
If someone was tried and convicted of stealing, it was off with their hands.
Well, I definitely would have lost a few limbs for my offenses.
Goodness. How many are we talking about?
More than I'd like to admit. Let's leave it at that. What are we in the mood for today? Let's see how this goes. Are we there yet?
Still no sign of any fallow trees.
Which means we gotta go all the way to the castle town, right?
If Prav doesn't find you before you can get there, yes.
I'm not fighting any more Tantas. Whoa, check out the Robin Hood wannabes.
They're Prav's minions, and they don't look like they're keen to let us through.
Guess we're just gonna have to be extra persuasive. Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
This place was wiped out too.
It seems they all were. That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. Okay.
not working.
I can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not?
That's not doing much. Can't see a fucking thing.
Just breathe. It'll be over soon enough.
Let me at him.
How far now?
Getting closer.
What the fuck? I mean, this just goes to show nothing good ever happens in a courtroom.
The more the madness took her, the less she was prepared to listen to reason.
That's it.
Feeling kinda tingly. Wait, I know this feeling.
kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already.
Oh, come on! Let me at it.
Why the hell not? That's not doing much. Yup. Nope, not working. What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
Yup.
It appears to be weighing its next move.
That's not doing much. Let me at it.
magic requires more range.
I kinda guessed that already. That's it.
See a fucking thing!
Just breathe. It'll be over soon enough.
Let's see, any interesting books?
I may not be able to protect you as well as I usually do.
Great, that's all I need.
That kind of magic requires more range.
I kinda guessed that already. That'll do it. Oh, come on! Let me at him! That's it!
do we got here?
Could be something cool inside.
Shall we test your instincts?
Adrenaline is pumping.
Thrill seeker, eh?
Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up.
They won't if you stop talking.
Do they look a little irritated to you?
Thank you for guessing who might have provoked them.
Let me at him.
Oh shit, so many of them.
You know what to do. I may not be able to protect you as well as I usually do.
Great, that's all I need.
Are you all right, Frey?
Just about.
That kind of magic requires more range.
I kind of guessed that already. Yup.
Frey, what's the matter?
Can't fucking see straight.
Come on.
That's it.
Nope, not working.
Oh, come on!
Nice. Always good in a pinch.
Do try not to waste it.
Whoa, look at that thing.
Ah, yes. Good luck.
Let's get back in this. There. Here it comes.
I can't keep you safe from harm forever.
Why the hell not? That's it. Too close. How many we got left?
Not many.
Huh. Here it comes. Ready? Let me at him. Cool. That's it. Wonder what happened all those years ago. Another one.
Well, onward and onward.
smell of balo resin reminds me of the pancakes one of my foster moms used to make.
What is a foster mom?
It's someone who takes you in when you don't have a real mom or dad around.
I see.
And a lot of the time, they don't really care about you. But there was this one, Ava. She was nice. Made me tasty pancakes smothered in syrup. She was the one who got me my reading.
What happened to her?
She got married and had her own family.
I'm sorry.
But never mind that now. Let's go find us some balo trees.
No!
Just up ahead.
Uh-huh. Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
I think we're here. And surprise, surprise, this place is just as fucked up as the last realm we were in.
Just need to find some barrier trees and collect their racing before we can reach it.
But how do we know which are the right ones?
Alison said that some might still have resin to offer, but he didn't say which ones.
Well, they probably don't look as worn out as the one they drained back into Column, right? It's a start. Come on, let's scout out some sap. Can't be that hard. Ah!
This looks like a big one.
Ah! Hey, Partha. All the way out here.
Well, Frey?
Guess it's my lucky day.
Come at me now!
Hey, Partha.
Well, Frey?
Nice. Roll that.
Head up this hill. See what you can see.
Up the hill, like Jack and Jill.
Jack and Jill? Oh, never mind. Whoever that might be. Just get yourself up there.
You know what? Forget it. Shit, no luck.
Can't be that hard, she says.
Just shut the fuck up for a second. Okay, think. The tree in Sepal was all dried up, right? So the resiny ones probably won't look like that.
Well, all I see is trunks, leaves, blue bits.
Wait, didn't Bob say something about blue? Something, it's the hue of blue and the bloomers too. That was his catchphrase, right? Maybe it's a clue.
Or maybe it was the meaningless rambling of a madman.
Ugh, just being in this place makes me miserable.
It's definitely not the most welcoming of realms.
Might as well pocket this. Oh man, I bet the kids in town would love to see this.
It would make for a striking picture, I suppose.
Gotta get a good angle. Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll certainly have plenty to be excited about.
This one's resined out too. fallow tree sense is tingling.
Let's see what we can find, shall we?
Whoa! What the fuck?
The territorial instinct really is a marvel.
Great, this is just what we need. Let's settle this shit. Heads up! Oh, damn! Come on! Alright! Got him! We got this!
Whoa. It's growing sideways.
Incredible how life can thrive no matter where it finds itself.
Flowers. This one must be full of resin.
Careful now. Haste makes waste.
That's all right. Look, just one little cut right here, and okay. Whoa. Whoa. That was a close one.
Well, I can't have you dying out here and leaving me stranded.
Yeah, maybe save me before the fall next time.
I don't have to save you at all. I aid you of my own free will, not because I...
Yeah, whatever. So Bob was trying to tell us something. I'll have to thank him when I get back.
Not so fast. We can't go back to Sepul without more resin.
Where are we gonna find more fallow trees?
Perhaps through that door. Did you find something?
Nearly there, right?
So much for going unnoticed.
Huh? Whoa! I don't want to fight. Okay, I just came to get some fallow resin and then I'm gone. Over and out.
Thought the prophet summoned you. She wishes to talk.
Yeah, okay, that's not gonna happen. I go with you, it ends bad for me. So I'm just gonna go walk through this door.
They have offered an alternative to fighting. You could turn yourself in.
Hard pass.
I mean, of course, request an audience.
I am not requesting an audience with someone who enjoys dismembering people.
But you'll have to keep fighting. They're only giving as good as they get. I'm trying to de-escalate and diffuse. Please replace it.
Wow, how very zen of you. Well, let me tell you, I've come to a place with me or them. And I pick me.
Suit yourself. We're surrounded.
How many of them are there?
It appears to be weighing its next move.
You're toast! Fuck. Oh, come on! And that's that!
It's healing itself.
Let me at him.
Watch. Close call. Fuck! Come on! Fuck! Gotta be careful. Yeah. Nope, not working. Whoa. Ah.
Ooh, no. That means...
Wait, what? Spill it!
Oh, I couldn't possibly spoil the surprise.
What the hell was all that shit about back there?
What shit?
The shit about surrendering myself to them. It was distracting, and it almost got me killed.
That was not my intention.
Oh, so what was your intention? Why the hell do you want me to request an audience with Prom?
The Taunters rarely leave their throne rooms. I was thinking that if you give yourself up, it might draw her out. Once she's broken cover...
You better not say then you kill her.
Then you kill her. Something.
Could probably chill here for a while.
There's no one around. Did you do something to annoy them all?
What didn't I do?
Watery bounties of this fair realm know no limits for me.
Yes, you're fucking crazy. Right on the money! Damn, look at the size of that ballow tree. That bad boy'd make the record books for sure.
Bad boy?
Never mind. Let's just say I think we're good for resin.
There we go. That should be enough.
She's right inside.
And there I was, thinking you were serious about your non-violent solution.
Prague doesn't deserve your mercy.
I've said it once before, but apparently it bears repeating. Not going to happen! I'm not gonna kill her!
But if you don't kill this mad woman, everyone in Sepul could die. You have a gift that no one else possesses. It's your duty to use it. The people need your help.
Not my problem! Look, I'm gonna take the Ballo resin, back to Sepal, save Break Bob, and get the fuck back to New York. Done and done.
You know, countless people will suffer and die because of Prague, don't you? Are you really going to abandon them at their most vulnerable? Yes, I see. Like Mother Lake Daughter.
Fuck you! That's...
True. No, fine. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Come on, let's go back to Sepal with you. That's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah. Motherfuck!
Is there a problem?
Maybe I can reason with her. She's the taunt of justice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'll ask her to stop the break, and everybody wins. Right?
Halt!
My name's Frey Holland. Prov summoned me. Can you take me to her?
You are charged with the murder of Tante Sila. Bring her in.
Not what I was expecting. Anything you want to tell me about Prov before I face her?
Prov is the arbiter of truth. There's no use lying to her. She can see through any falsehood.
So you're saying her superpower is a law degree and a bullshit radar?
No, it's much more than that. She can do other things as well.
Other things, huh? Well, that's clear as mud. Thanks. What the...
Pale interloper, bold upstart, so fair of face, yet black of heart. Your eyes tell all, they bear your lies. Pray, come. In judgment be baptized.
Oh, I didn't come here to be judged. I came here to talk. Look, will you stop destroying the city and leave the people alone?
Such certitude, such righteous poise, yet all is demon-solid noise.
Shit, alright, if you're gonna rhyme everything, then just kill me now.
Dissemble not. Confess your crime, A Tanta, slaughtered in her prime.
She ordered her soldiers to attack innocent people. Children died.
And have you proof to back this claim? Or do you merely run from blame? Pray, come, stand trial, let truth be heard. Bear witness with both deed and word. If pure you are, there's naught to fear. If devil solid, all must hear.
Okay, look, lady, I'm kind of in a rush here, but clearly this isn't going anywhere.
A tale of woe. A severed past. A child let go, returned.
Child let go? What the fuck are you talking about?
No! 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 Quiet! 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 I am the asker of questions. You are the answerer. Do you understand? Consort of demons!
Okay, what I said about the rhyming thing, I don't mind it so much anymore.
I said quiet! I seek to know, child, nothing more. I crave fact, not settled score. So trust yourself unto the scales. By judgment's test, the truth prevails. You know the truth of what you hear. Admit it, the way forward's clear.
Crystal.
Today we hear the case of one Frey on trial for the crime of tanticide. Specifically, the senseless slaughter of the mighty Tanta Silent. May her essence find rest.
How do you plead?
If you plead guilty, they'll execute you immediately.
Not guilty.
Lies! And yet more monstrous lies! She drowns! No more of this! She dies!
What? I thought you said if I pled not guilty, she would kill me. Wait, I declare a mistrial.
A mistrial? That's what the demon said. We must honor such a declaration. Always. Must we? We must. Then another trial must be called. A trial by water.
Yes! A trial by water!
Let's see how long your lies sustain you. Now come, face the time-honored test. If innocent, dispose your best.
What? How is that a trial by water?
Succeed and execution stayed. Succumb and your crime's price is paid. Your journey ends here if you fail. Your only choice then, to prevail!
Damn. I thought courts in New York were bad. But whatever. Bring it.
The trial begins. Your stage awaits. Come, thrust unto the hand of fate.
So all we have to do is beat this little lot?
Won't even break a sweat.
Whoa!
Careful. They're deadly at range.
When you play with fire? Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Any more minions you want to send my way? I'm getting bored.
Do resist the urge to provoke her.
Please, these are minor league baddies at best. There it is! Whoa! I do not need this shit on top of everything else!
Well, we're not going anywhere, so you better get used to it.
Okay, I admit it. This is getting pretty fucking tiring.
I told you not to provoke him.
Right in the sweet spot. Yup. Shit!
They're not very fast, but look out for those axes.
I can dodge those in my sleep. Okay, here we go. Try this for size.
The Tanta's end is end of all. Thou is lost, the land will fall. She is a criminal, a committer of unforgivable sins. Ignore her. Destroy her!
Yo, tell your crazy side this is a private conversation. This'll do. All I want is to help those people.
Foul demon! Your shameless hypocrisy is as vile as your lies. She has a case. I sent her twice. A fair trial is her due. Her right. Right. She has no right. Preposterous! Ridiculous!
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's not doing much. Fuck! We got this! Oh, damn! Bullseye! All right! Felt that. All right. Cut the bullshit. Just promise me you will stop attacking the people of Sepal, and I'll gladly fuck off.
The trial is past. Now justice done. The law dictates thy freedoms lost forever. You will die in this watery prison, girl.
What?
But no, this cannot, will not stand. The Tanta's word sustains the land. Exactly! Which is why there must be no mercy for a Tanta killer. None!
Okay, you guys clearly have some stuff to discuss.
Silence! One more word, and you will lose your tongue!
Oh, yeah, that seems fair. Score another one for justice.
Insolent, unrepentant, murderous creature. You will rot here forever. Forever!
Sadly, I don't think we'll be getting out of this without another fight. The Looks like you riled her enough to finally make her do her own dirty work.
I really didn't want to fight another Tanta.
Well, you had no choice. She wasn't going to listen to reason.
Confess your crime, deceitful demon! How dare you! Still you spit in the face of redemption!
She's gathering her power. A huge sphere. She's going to make it explode.
What? Okay, destroy the giant sphere. Got it.
You have broken the highest law in the land! Smash! Crush! Break her bones!
Oh, that'll do.
She's distracted. Now's your chance.
Oh, why must you interfere? This trial must end. No! Not until her death is paid! Oh, leave me be. No more punishment shall be meted out today. Collusion! You are in league with the accused! Silence! Oh, shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Had enough yet?
Remember, demon, to whom you seek no crime.
Good night!
By the Panther of Justice!
Yeah. Got you on your toes now.
Don't panic. Stay calm and wait for your moment.
Are you in pain? Only death shall free you from it.
Yeah. Bring in the pain.
Stay away, demon.
We're in big trouble if you don't get rid of those spheres. Quickly!
Fade, Frey, like foam in the rain.
Yeah.
None shall be suffered to break the laws of Áthia.
Oh no. What now?
She's using her power to manipulate gravity.
The price of your crimes is far from fame. You will suffer before you die.
Remember, Frey, Adderwall until she comes again. Keep your eyes open.
Yep.
Look out! She's building up for another explosion!
not long for this world.
Watch your step, and avoid falling in at all costs.
Beg for mercy!
Okay.
How dare you!
Ready?
How dare you approach me!
Smokin'! Yeah.
She seems to have an endless supply of these things, doesn't she?
Look, they just keep coming! Give me my gravity back!
Magic spheres incoming. Destroy them before they touch you.
Ready for this?
Die! Die! By the cleansing waters! Accept your punishment!
That was close. Okay.
Look at Sepal and all the people you've met. Only Prod's death can ensure their safety.
Try this for size.
Let me hear your pitiful screams!
Why can't I move?
Calm down and think. There must be something you can do.
Yeah.
Look out! Here she comes!
Thank you, Zyla. This is gonna sting.
I sentence you to death!
Eat shit!
You shall know nothing but pain! Confess!
Specialty a la Frey.
Crush you here and now.
Fuck! Can't fucking move!
Try something! Anything!
Try this for size.
Get away! She's building up to something.
My ace in the hole!
Damn you, demon! I will end you! Enough. It is time to move on. Dear sister, oh, the price she pays. Her daughter lost. Her loving gaze.
Daughter? What are you talking about? Tell me! What does that mean?
The demon. Child of Sinta. Child of...
Child of Sinta, what? What's happening?
Ratha's dead. I'd assume that most of her enchantments died with her.
And?
And so... we're about to get very wet indeed.
Did you know?
No what?
All of that child is sent to shit. Did you know?
Are you saying you believed that mad woman?
I don't know.
I mean, if it is indeed the truth, I can't imagine the turmoil you must be going through.
Wait. Does that mean she could still be somewhere in Athia?
I believe it could, yes.
Whatever. Whoever she is, she's still the monster who abandoned her baby.
Come along now, Frey. Chin up. How do I address you now, by the way? Is it your worship, your highness, Dame?
Shut the fuck up.
That's my girl.
Hey, Cuff.
Are you all right?
Got a lot on my mind. Still can't stop thinking about what Prov said. None of this makes sense. My mother, who happens to be a powerful sorceress, left me by the side of the road in another dimension?
I can't pretend to understand the motives of the mad. I will say, there was plenty of trouble brewing between the Tantas at the time. They were already well along the road to ruin.
It's just so messed up.
Perhaps if we were to find her, she might help you understand it all.
No, fuck that. There is no way I want to meet her.
Understandable, I suppose. Anyway, at least we have an idea now of why the break doesn't affect you like it does everyone else.
But does that mean I'll eventually go crazy too?
Interesting question, and one that I'm sure will be answered in time.
Great. You mean the only way we find out is when I start losing my mind?
Precisely.
Well, that's comforting.
Did you have an alternative method in mind?
Look, just let me know if I start acting weird, okay?
With pleasure. Although your behavior does tend toward the eccentric most of the time. I do hope I'll be able to tell.
Very helpful, Cuff, very helpful.
I'm starting to feel like finding you in that shop was no coincidence.
You think higher powers were at work?
Well, I'm not one for fairy tales or religion or anything like that. But for some reason, I feel like I was destined to meet you, Cuff.
More new powers?
Yeah, from Prov this time.
Well, shall we try them out? You're too close, for goodness sake!
I can't help it. They're so fucking clingy.
Get out of the way.
Yeah.
All right, let's take this photo. Nice.
Passable.
If you seek answers, there may still be a way to find them.
How so?
Our friend Breakball worked closely with Tanta Cinta once upon a time. He may hold the key to unlocking your past. There's still time to make it back to Sepal with the Ballo resin.
Yeah. Okay.
We must hurry if you want to save the old man and the others who've been ravaged by the break.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here and head back to Sepal. Why are we here again?
Please tell me you're joking. There's such a thing as relying on water too much, you know.
There's a guy who's basically a bunch of metal held together by this stuff. You hear that?
The cries of the turned.
And this was all caused by Prov?
Probably so.
And what if I am a Tanta's daughter? How am I supposed to tell everybody?
Might I suggest that you don't? The people have turned against the Tartars. I'm not sure they'd be overjoyed to discover that you're part of the family.
Yeah, they don't exactly spread sunshine and cheer wherever they go, huh?
Sooner or later, you'll have a big decision to make, you know?
You mean whether or not I should kill my mother?
When the time comes, whatever you decide, I'll be there with you to do what needs to be done.
For now, let's go and see if we can get some answers out of dear old Bob.
Hey, old man. How's it going?
Tip-top, young Frey. Tip-top.
Hang in there. I need you to fight through this.
The fight is yours now.
But...
I know. I know. You want to go back home, my child. Push.
Not just Foosh. I have so many questions.
I see. You seem to have already found your way home.
You knew?
Wasn't sure until now. Your eyes. Protect Athia. Huh?
Fuck! Break Bob was my last shot at getting out of this place. Now I'm stuck in this insanity.
Apologies if my father's death has inconvenienced you.
That's not what I meant.
No? I have lost the father who I only was just reunited with. Who I was hoping to spend more time with. Who was all I had left. I'm sorry that's been so hard on you.
No, I didn't...
Didn't what? Think? No, your only concern is for yourself.
That's...
My people have lost so much. They can't just get out of this insanity. This is their home. My home. But don't let our grief and assured destruction get in the way of your self-pity.
Okay, that's fair.
Fair? You want to talk about fair? What's unfair is the only person capable of helping us is too self-absorbed to do so.
I've shed blood for this place.
Our people welcomed you. They were frightened. Rightfully so. But they still welcomed you.
They needed me.
What's wrong with that? People need each other. We help one another without complaint. It's the Atheian way. Not that I should have expected you to understand that. After all, you're not one of us.
No. No, you know what? You are right. I didn't grow up here. I didn't have a community that supported me. I couldn't go and drink with my friends at the bar. I couldn't go outside and play with the kids. I couldn't walk on beautiful landscapes. I didn't have a mother or a father that wanted me or loved me. So no, I don't care what happens to Athia. If it's saved or if it burns, I don't give a shit because this place is not my home.
Just leave. Leave.
With fucking pleasure.
Could have gone a little easier on her.
Stay out of it.
Her father just...
Yes, I know what happened.
You need to pull yourself together.
Don't tell me what to do. I am sick of killing myself for everybody else. Why can't I just do what I want for once?
You are an Athia. You should want what they want.
Fuck no! I may have been born here, but I am a New Yorker through and through, asshole, and there is no place like home. I am not giving up. I am finding a way out of here. There's gotta be something in those archives.
Frey, please, if we could just take a moment.
No more moments. No more from you.
One for the road, is it?
Nice. Rolled a... whatever.
Come again, eh?
There must be more about the Tirana in the archives. I just need to find it. Doesn't need to be much. Just some kind of hint. Something to tell me where to look next. What are they doing?
If I had to guess, I'd say they're offering up prayers to the dead.
Doesn't look like praying's done much for Athia so far.
Well, the habits of a lifetime are hard to break. And who can blame them for seeking a little solace after all they've lost?
Yeah, guess you're right.
Give me everything you got on the goddamn Tirana.
Still hell-bent on leaving, I see.
Yes. I'm not wanted here. Auden made that clear. My dear old mother made that very clear when she...
When she
banished me from Athia. Yeah. Your dear Tanta of Love is my dear darling mother. The same woman who tossed me through Tirana the first fucking chance she got.
Makes sense.
What? Excuse me? I just told you I'm the living heir to her Tanta and you look at me like I've done the fucking dishes?
Well, you clearly don't think much of your lineage, so why should I? Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I'm sat here scrambling, trying to fix a cataclysm. So if you're not here to help, then good riddance to you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. People only give a shit when they want something from you.
Being an heir to a Tanta is an honor, not a curse. If you can't understand that already, there are plenty of books here that will teach you what it truly means. You'll have plenty of time to read them when we're all dead.
The guilt trip isn't working. I am done helping a world that doesn't want me here.
And there you have it. Sorry, if you came here looking for a way to get home, all your answers died with Robian. There's only one woman left in the world that might have something of use to you. Go and take your inquiries up with your mother. Junoon is that way, but Tanta's blessings go with you.
To Junoon, then?
Guess we don't have much choice. Joe is right. Cinta must know about the Tiranas. I'll either make her send me back to New York, or one of us will kill the other. Whatever happens, this fucking saga will be over.
I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Why don't we go and visit Tanta Olas in Visoria first instead? We can end her madness and fortify ourselves with her power before facing your mother.
This is not a democracy. You don't get a vote.
You'll never defeat me, foolish child! I am the evil Tanta Cinta!
I got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You're the Tanta Slayer!
The savior of
Are you the
Athia!
Tanta Slayer?
You got the wrong girl.
No. The savior of Athia.
You do know it's bad to lie to children. You owe them an apology.
I'll add them to the list.
It's looking pretty long. Is there really no way of convincing you to go and face Tanta Olas first?
I said no.
Facing your mother will be hard, Frey. Harder than you can imagine. You should prepare as best you can. Olas's power would
Olas is their problem, not mine. Got it? Summer. Oh. Aren't I glad to see you?
Shit, never made it to the gym. Oh well, I'll go tomorrow. I keep wondering how Alice was so sure at the end that the whole thing was a dream. What if Wonderland was the part that was real? She just loves this stuff. Oh, nice. The new one's out today. Should grab one on the way home. Ah, my favorite kicks. As always, I could stare at you guys all day.
Hey.
Hey! Wow, you look like you were out late last night.
Wow, thank you. No, I just slept like shit. I had the weirdest...
Hey! Watch where you're going! Sorry, what were you saying?
No, you're good. I don't even know. I couldn't explain it if I tried.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you want to grab lunch? I'm headed to Hell's Kitchen for an interview.
Oh, nice. Where at?
Supports this new startup.
Yeah, I think I've heard of that, actually.
Yeah, they're looking for a graphic designer. They called me this morning. So, lunch?
I can't. Rain check. I've got to be at the Athia in an hour.
Fine, well, hit me up when you're done, okay?
All right, sounds good. Good luck.
Thank you.
I hope her interview goes well. All right, let's roll.
Hey, Frey! Thanks for fixing that light switch the other day.
Don't worry about it. It was nothing.
I'll bring you over some strudel when you get back. It's the least I can do.
Aw, thank you.
Where you headed, kiddo?
I'm going out to grab a coffee.
Nice. Have a good one.
You too. One Kanish. Here, keep the change. Thanks.
Yesterday a pretzel. Today a Knish. You are too kind, my dear.
It's the least I can do.
Totally go for an ice cream right now.
What are you guys plotting?
Huh?
Oh, shit. It's Frey.
You two really need to start getting your act together. You know that.
We won't be causing any more trouble. We promise.
Let's go, Chrissy.
Be safe, girls.
Frey, hey! I'm so glad I ran into you.
Hey!
I'm wondering if you want to take up some extra shifts.
the foster kids have really taken to you.
Wow. Yeah, great. They're great kids.
Wonderful. You are such a good role model for them. I have to run. Balette and Janesh got into some trouble last night.
Damn, really?
Hopefully they're gonna release them into my custody, and then you'll talk to them for me?
Definitely.
Thanks, Frey. I'm gonna email you your new hours.
For sure.
Oh, shoot. I'm late. I gotta hurry.
Wow. It's gonna be this sunny all.
Maybe I'll skip the subway and watch.
Hope Mom and Dad make it here on time.
First angle forever.
Damn. Still need to go. I just love buying gifts for the hero.
Hey, I'm so sorry I'm late.
Hi, beautiful. Oh, can you believe this weather, huh? Sitting outside in the middle of winter.
Global warming, it's...
Come on, darling, we're not saving the world today. Let's enjoy the moment, huh? Us being together. Oh, and it's almost your birthday, so I hope you like it.
Thanks.
I love our mother-daughter lunches.
Hello, and welcome to the Athia. I'm afraid the coffee here is not authentic and full of artificial sweeteners.
Wow. It's almost like you don't want us to drink here.
Yes, the owner is very duplicitous. Get out while you can.
I'm sorry. Excuse us.
This place is not what it seems. Wake up, Frey, before it's too late.
My goodness, how we ever got into this place. They need to vet their employees better, huh?
I never told him my name. Wait. Something's off. This... You left me.
You abandoned me.
It had to be done. You must understand the sacrifice.
Sacrifice? I was a baby. Left to fend for myself. You have no idea what I went through. I have no sympathy for a mother who tosses her baby away like it's garbage. I am the victim here.
Sadly, we are all victims. Robbed of a life together, a life that would have taught you how to care for others.
It's overrated. I learned something that's far more important, and that's to look out for numero uno. This whole thing is a lie.
And there's only one person capable of creating a false reality. Isn't that right, Olas?
All right. Cut the bullshit and let me out of here.
You know I can't do that.
You created this, so I'll say it again. Cut the bullshit and let me the fuck out of here.
I will not accept the same fate as my sisters.
Frey! Finally!
Where the fuck have you been?
I will explain later. First, let's find a way out of this mad woman's nightmare.
Is she gone?
No, I can still feel her presence. We just can't see her. Be careful, Frey.
I'll try, but we need to get the fuck out of this shithole. What's with the lamp? This isn't from the New York I know.
If anything seems out of place, probably a hint at what's behind the illusion.
Whoa! Time for some pain. My ace in the hole.
They all disappeared when I broke the lamp.
It must have been amplifying her illusory powers somehow.
All right, point me to the exit. I just want out of this illusion.
Unfortunately, it's not quite that simple. This is Olas's world. We have no choice but to play by her rules. Just keep moving for now. We'll work it out as we go along.
Copy that.
All right!
Look at that! The barrier's down.
Must have been connected to the lamp somehow.
Olas caused you to be swallowed by Frey, trapped you in her world of illusion. I tried to get through to you, but I couldn't seem to reach you directly.
So it was you sending me all those weird messages.
Shit! How do we get out of here?
Smash the lamp. That should weaken Olas's influence.
So many of them.
Don't waste time fighting more.
We got this! Shit! This'll do it.
Motherfucker!
You might want to think about clearing out those nuisances up above you first. See if you can find a way up there.
Embrace the flames! Got you on your toes now! Okay. It doesn't feel like I'm doing shit to this lamp.
Not sure how exactly, but I think the monsters are.
So we need to get rid of them first? Great, got it.
Give that lamp what for?
Hey, that's it.
Something's not right. Quickly, Frey! Destroy the lamp!
Stop hurting
smashing it, Frey?
Olivia? No, it can't be. You're not real.
Ah! Why didn't you save me?
No, I tried, but...
Snap out of it, Frey. Olivia died, remember?
Another barrier?
Looks like Olas's handiwork. First one seems to be moving quite quickly.
Yeah, but let's not forget it. This city is my turf. We're the ones with the advantage here.
Nope, not working.
Okay.
Aha! Oh, this one. That's not doing much. Ah! Whew.
Look carefully. You need to beat the ones connected to the lamp.
Aha! Ah! Heads up! How'd you like this? Oh, come on!
Now or never!
This'll do it.
All right!
Hurry, they'll be back any moment.
Did you hear something?
I believe it came from near the cafe.
Maybe the alley?
I've been here before, in more ways than one.
A memory of the good old days in New York?
Something like that. Call it deja. Vu. Except this time, I can fight back. Cool. This one looks stronger than the others.
Then you'll just have to show it we're not to be messed with.
Exactly what I was thinking. I am on a roll right now. Come on!
Shit!
Take that!
Got you on your toes now. Specialty a la Frey.
Try this for size.
Oh. Whoa! That'll do it. Okay, here we go. Yup. Yeah, we got this. Woo. Oh, you ready? Ready?
Give that lamp one more. Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
Why are you doing this?
Stop this! Please!
Olas is trying to use your guilt against you. Don't let her get inside your head.
Imagine if I had magic before.
Keen to revisit the past?
Not exactly. I was just thinking, that's all. Hindsight's a beautiful thing.
I see.
Olas, I will not let you fuck with me. Let me out of this place!
Go ahead, jump. You would be better off. Isn't that what you believe? I can see it so clearly in your mind. You feel you lack purpose. A place in the world. I mean, who would miss you? Who cares? If you live or die.
I care.
They will let you down. They always do in the end, just as you have let others down. Auden, Johidi, people of Sepal, and Homer. Better if you die here. Now. No one will ever even have to know.
Don't listen, Frey. I care. I'm with you.
No. No. No, this is another one of your mind games. Isn't that right, Olas? What's the matter? Too scared to face me yourself? Shit.
Olas is trying to keep you. You die here, you'll be trapped forever.
Great. Look. If it looks like she's getting to me again...
I'll be here to make you see sense, don't worry.
Fuck off!
What do you gain by saving Athia? The others, they use you to their own ends. Both Syla and Paul died by your hand, but I have no intention of killing you. I just want you to sleep.
We're
Worth a shot.
Surrender to corruption.
So you can trap me in this surrealist shit show? Great. It's invisible. Just what I needed.
If you don't stop whining, you'll never hear it coming.
Rest, Frey. Rest.
You can't make me.
Don't let it force you into an unfavorable position.
Got one for ya.
Strike while it's down.
Erica, shit. I'm getting sleepy.
See? Then you'll never open your eyes again. To the left!
You could have it all here.
Enticing. But you got one thing wrong. I hate coffee.
Frey, have you begun to fear my power?
Damn it!
Ignore her. You can do this. Incoming! To the left!
I see your weariness. Burden aware, there is no need to suffer. Let me keep you safe.
I'm not gonna let you feed me your bullshit!
To the left!
Try this for size.
Take a moment to focus.
My ace in the hole!
Sleep. Dream.
Huh. My ace in the hole! Heads up! This is not how I go down.
To the left!
That'll do it. Let's do this, Cup.
Your wish is my command.
Good night! I feel faint.
My faithful servant.
Guess you weren't such hot shit after all.
I thought its death would free us from this illusion, but nothing's changed.
Wait, you're not saying we're stuck here forever?
If I teach you one thing, Frey, it will be that nothing but despair awaits you.
What the? That thing's supposed to be dead! Now I can't hear anything!
Really? What about now?
Cov? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine.
Oh, okay, my hearing's back.
When this dream comes crashing down, you will be buried.
It looks stronger than before. Keep your eyes open. It's that force field again, Frey.
I noticed. Stay away, right?
Precisely.
Ross says hey. Ah! I can't see anything!
Just calm down. It can't last forever.
I can't. There it is. Yeah.
A closed mind is a sin.
Here we go again.
Get back.
My magic's gone weird.
Try a different spell.
Yep. Okay. Magic's back to normal.
Glad to hear it. Care to start putting it to use?
Go get him!
Try filling their numbers a little.
Yup.
No place to belong.
I am not giving up.
Focus on the ground. You have to dodge at just the right moment.
Fuck! Fuck! I'm blind again!
You'll just have to rely on your ears.
What do you think I am, a bat?
Get closer.
Fuck!
Frey, hang in there.
Judgment time!
Doing all right?
Just peachy.
Frey, are you with me?
Why do you struggle?
Embrace the flames! I'll kill you 100 times if I have to!
Let's see Olas try to stop us now.
Good night!
It gets worse the longer you're in it.
So meaningless to fight.
Toast! Alright! Get him back. Oh, this one. Gotcha.
Sleep tight, dear child.
Ugh.
Are you all right?
What the hell was that?
Tanta Olas used her abilities to penetrate your psyche. She exploited your deepest desires. But it's over now.
Are you sure?
Yes, this is reality.
Okay, and where in reality are we exactly?
Well, by the looks of it, Visoria. Olas's realm.
Is that her castle?
I believe so. Anyway, what next?
We're going after her. Hey, Cuff. This place isn't much to look at, huh?
The entire realm is usually under the sway of Olas's powers. Not much need for decoration when you can make it appear however you please.
Well, whatever fake shit she conjures up this time, she's still going down. It's weird. There was a part of Tanta Olas that seemed, I don't know, sane, lucid.
I don't see how. The corruption has been wearing away at the Tanta's minds for years now.
Yeah, just all that stuff about sacrifices and victims. You think there was any truth behind it?
She's broken inside. She was playing with your emotions. She would have said anything to keep you under her spell.
I guess. So what happens after?
After what?
Say I kill all the Tantas, then what?
Their mad rule is over. You win.
Okay, great, but what happens then? To Athia, I mean.
Why does that matter?
Well, look around you. The place is screwed. It's not like, poof, all better. The break stays even when the Tantas die. It just stops getting worse.
What's the matter? Still disoriented from the illusion?
No, I was just thinking.
Do tell.
Well, you were right about doing this before we go after Cinta.
Say that again.
Why?
Oh, just something about you were right.
Shut up. You said I was swallowed by the break, right? I can't help worrying about it. In the frame you go. That's that.
Guess that. About time for a rest, do you think?
Sure, lead the way.
We should be safe here.
Good. I'm exhausted. I can make something seriously good with this. All right, let's do this.
Do something.
proof at last.
I was not ready for that. Holy fuck, I'm beat.
Rest certainly wouldn't be a bad idea.
Ha! Ha!
Did you find something?
Are we there yet?
Not long now.
Another gift.
And quite possibly another kneeling while lying in wait. Keep your wits about you.
Shit.
Indeed.
Enjoy! Yeah. Whoa! Embrace the flames! Too close. Too spicy for ya? Fuck. Got you on your toes now. Alright.
I don't think killing them is getting us anywhere.
There. Ah! Fuck! We got this! Yep. All right. Oh, come on. Ready for this? Smoking. Nope, not working. Ooh.
Ignore the group. Focus on the left.
I'm back.
Give that lamp what for.
Special yell of Frey. Time for some pain.
Nice work. Now smash that lantern.
Want to see a magic trick? All right, let's move.
Well, aren't we determined? Proceed with extreme caution, Frey.
Or we could, I don't know, go around?
Alright, who builds a castle at the bottom of a hole?
It is rather a unique look, isn't it?
Might as well pocket this.
Anybody home?
Thankfully not. That's a good find. Another day's adventure awaits.
You make it sound like what we're doing is fun.
Forgive me for trying to lighten the mood. I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat.
Shit! Thought I was dead for sure.
You weren't the only one. Something's there. What should we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice. Is that who we have to convince to let us in? Okay, holy crap.
You simply need to...
Oh, let me guess. Keep my guard up and stay alert, something like that? I got this stuff. You got my back, right? Oh, great. A welcoming committee.
All very funny until someone gets hurt.
Looks like it's just me and you, tough guy. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, that's not doing much.
Oh, not again. I'm not even scratching this thing.
Just calm down and focus on the enemies around it first.
Yeah, I remember how it's done. Thank you very much.
Fuck. This'll do it. Got you on your toes now. Ooh. Fuck. Oh, come on.
It's now or never.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
They'll be back any moment now.
We got this. Okay. working! Fuck off! Whoa! Ah! Time for some pain.
Give them lamp what for?
Aha!
Here it comes.
Well, that wasn't much fun.
Right side, the way is clear.
True. Shall we? Yeah.
I almost miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself.
Oh, yeah, no, this is just a regular library.
Not entirely surprising for the home of the Taunter of Wisdom.
Shame we don't see eye to eye. Wouldn't mind spending some quality time here. Might as well pocket this.
I feel good.
What happens to you when all this is over?
I can't say with any certainty. But let's not worry about me for now. We have places to be.
Copy that. No way. So this is what Sepal looked like back in the day?
All right!
That'll do.
Bring in the pain!
Ignore the goons. Focus on the left.
Thank you, Scylla.
gotta work a little there.
Only a little?
Think we could get something for this?
Yes, if we can find someone in Sepul who happens to be putting together an art collection.
Come on!
They're protecting the lamp somehow.
Oh.
Hot damn! Now's your chance. The lantern's unprotected.
I would not have liked this place.
I think deterring criminals was probably one of the things they had in mind when they built it.
Another lamp. And it's a biggie.
I would imagine whatever illusion it's generating affects the entire cast.
Well, that explains the bouncer.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Ah! Fuck! Hey. Yeah. You ready?
Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
Yeah. Battle, that's not doing much. Ready? Ready? Ah! Shit! How about this? My ace in the hole! Cool. Right on the money. Come on. Ooh. Yeah.
Having her illusions shattered can't be doing Olas much good. We should find her before she regains her composure.
Hello? I'm here. I'm done playing games. Face me.
Curious.
Hello?
She's dead?
Oh. Which means we don't have to fight her. Lucky us.
What kind of a sick joke is this?
Perhaps the strain of maintaining all those illusions wore her out.
Let's go. You know the drill. Hey, what are you doing? Cinta's waiting. Can you just quit messing around to do the thing, Cuff?
Sorry, Frey. But this is where we part ways.
I think I get it now.
You don't mean?
That's what the Taunters were talking about.
Oh, I want you to say it, please. Say it.
They weren't talking about me at all.
Say it. Say it.
It's you. You're the demon.
Finally! The Taunters weren't afraid of you, Frey. It was what you carried inside. It was me! Thank you so much for your help, returning me to my former glory, helping me to defeat my captors, and allowing me to fulfill my destiny.
Destiny?
Revenge. Payback for an unforgivable crime. Do you really think the Reddick would just crawl away and die after what the Taunters did to them? No. I am their last and loudest laugh. The end game. The end of the Taunters. The end of Athia. The end of you. Now, if you would be so good as to die so I can get on with the havoc-wreaking, what have you. I'm 21 years behind schedule.
Shit! My powers! They're gone!
Your powers! They were never yours. Without me, you are nothing.
Shit!
Why me, ungrateful, selfish child? You think a few days of noble deeds make you a hero? Or did you think we were actually becoming best buds? Whatever made your trust issues even more nauseatingly consuming.
Shut the fuck up!
Well, this is fun, but I think it's time I did what you couldn't, and finally put you out of your misery.
I've got to get out of here!
Run from the law. Run from responsibility. Run from yourself. You have no idea how. Well, it's been fun, Frey. But all things must come to an end. Oh, isn't this touching? A mother tries to save her child.
Mother?
Is that it? Sorry to cut this reunion short.
Cinta?
Arise, daughter of Cinta.
What? What the hell?
Where am I?
This is Fargana, the wellspring.
The resting place for the knowledge and history of Athia and the souls of Tantas long since gone. It's time you learned the truth.
After all, that is why Cinta brought you here.
Truth? What truth?
Long ago, we Athians went to war with the Redig, inhabitants of a land not so far from our own. The war was won, but it was a hollow victory.
guess she means the whole purge of the Redig thing. And Cuff had something to do with that.
The scars left by the war were deep and many. Resources began to dwindle. Though I tried to enact new laws to limit the damage, I could not stem the tide.
So, Athia won the war, but was still screwed.
Each of us believed the problem should be solved differently. Though we knew one another as we knew ourselves, a rift grew between us. I searched desperately for a way to bridge the growing gap.
They couldn't get along even after all of that. Kinda sucks.
We were so distracted by our infighting that we were blind to the Redig's final act of war.
They sent an unspeakable evil, a creature of untold power, utterly devoid of mercy.
Cisurus! With great effort, we contained its wickedness. This battle won, soon another began. The demon lived on, inside each of us, taunting us, driving us mad. Desperate to diffuse its strength, we resolved to distance ourselves from one another. Our sanity lost, we were no longer our people's protectors. Instead, we were a threat.
It's my fault he's free. What have I done?
All will be well. Do you remember those words, daughter of Sinta? All will be well. You were able to stop us before Athia was completely destroyed.
You have nothing to lament. We are so grateful for all that you have done.
The demon poisoned our minds, and the land in turn. Cisurus will not rest until all Athia is laid waste. And now it returns with a new target, Sipal, the last bastion of Athia's humanity and hope.
It falls to you to protect our people. No other remains who can answer the call.
I can't. I'm sorry, but I don't have any powers. They were his all along. I actually believed I was a hero for a second there. You know, that I could finally fight back. But no. Once again, I try to do the right thing, and the rug gets pulled right from under me. I thought maybe things could be different here. But look at me. I'm nothing. I'm not your last hope. I'm nobody.
You are blind to the power you carry within.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come, child. There is still more to learn.
Perhaps, having learned it, you will recognize your worth.
Even in my darkest hour, Alfrey, you were always in my heart. 21 long years. It is time you learned the truth of the fall of Athia. The truth of your birth. The truth of your power. And of the choice that awaits you.
Huh, is this Janoon Castle? Or am I still in Svergana? What the hell?
It is true, Rubian. I'm with child.
Oh, Tanta Cinta. That's wonderful news.
I knew you would share my excitement. Unfortunately, there are many who will perceive this blessing as a failure on my part.
The child is always a blessing, Tanta Cinta. Children are the hope that binds worlds together. My Ordi has brought me more joy than I can ever have imagined.
Thank you, old friend. I have decided on a name, you know. Alfred. It means hope. And that is what she will be. A guiding light for all Athia. A hope born of two worlds, that she might bring our world together.
May it be as you say, Tanta Cinta. May your child be the herald of a golden age.
She was happy. She wanted me. Is this what really happened?
All right, show me the way.
Tanta Cinta's happy! Happy, happy, happy!
Tanta Cinta's busy. Stop bothering her this instant.
Enough, Janesh. Come, my dear. Say hello if you like.
Oh, hello there. I'm looking forward to meeting you.
And you will, soon enough. You play nicely with my little one, won't you?
Of course. I can't wait.
Aw, Auden was a cutie. It's weird seeing Athia so peaceful.
New York, a great city in a world far from our own. And yet a moment away thanks to the power of the Tirana. Can the father of your child truly be from such a place?
It was remarkable, Robia, and quite unlike Athia. Dazzling lights at every turn, and so many people. Such chaos, and yet such beauty.
I've never seen such inventions. Incredible.
Daddy, this is so yummy.
That, my dear Warden, is a Kanish. My time away has only strengthened my conviction. Athia must embrace the new. We must evolve. Only then can we grow stronger. This age of petty warfare must be put behind us once and for all. I have seen what can be achieved in such a world. And my child shall bring that world about. She shall be our hope.
So Cinta got to New York the same way I got to Athia.
and met my dad there. Who the hell was he?
Can you hear it, Frey? Your father introduced me to this song. And I learned it, so I might sing it to you one day. So many beautiful sights and sounds await you when you enter this world. And one day, you shall know your father. A hero in every sense of the word. I'm sorry, Al. You deserve to know about your daughter. Our darling, precious Frey. I can hardly wait for you to meet her.
Al. My dad's name was Al. Wait, she didn't name me after him. What's this? I feel kind of warm inside.
Frey, my beloved, my hope. There is great power in you. All you need to do is look within.
Within me? But how the...
I had never been so happy as when I carried you within me. So full of hope. Would that those days could have lasted forever.
This is Visoria, right? What's Cinta gonna show me next? That's that.
What is that? A golden demon?
Is it the Redding? Have they returned? Run! Save yourselves! No!
Susurrus? It cannot be.
We must evacuate as many as we can. At once.
I will draw its attention.
Understood. I will lead the people to safety.
The wounds of war have barely healed. They shall not be reopened.
Tell your Reddick masters, demon. They may strike at Athia 1,000 times over. We will remain unbending to the last. You shall sully Visoria no longer.
Those poor people.
Susurrus, the demon the first hunter brought to heal. But how? How did it escape its bonds?
All we can be certain of is that it will unleash utter carnage. We must imprison it once more without delay.
I fear a long and bloody battle lies ahead. Your child may not escape our struggle unharmed.
I will stop at nothing to protect my child. Nor will I permit harm to befall my people.
Cinta, allow me to speak not as a hunter, but as one individual to another. I am happy for you. Truly, I am. So please, promise.
Fear not, Olas. I will not throw my life away without good reason. I have a child to think of.
Wow. She really cared about me.
I fear Susurrus will lay waste to this place too.
Whatever may befall this place, the power of your lanterns will ensure that the children can continue their studies. We may flee, but wherever we go, I know you will not allow the flame of Athia's future to be extinguished.
Tanta Olas, what are you going to teach us today?
I am afraid lessons are cancelled for now. You must do as your teachers instruct and prepare to evacuate.
All right. But promise you'll teach us lots and lots of things next time.
You can count on it. After all, the future of Athia is in your hands. It is you who will keep our hopes alive.
Guess Olas had her own ideas about how to protect Athia. The Tantas were good people before Susurrus ruined everything.
touches. I am your destiny.
What are you doing? What am I seeing?
The moment we sealed the demon away, we hoped that by dividing the demon's malice among the four of us, he might be contained. Alas, it was not to be. Alfred, you are the daughter of Atanta. You have the power of Atanta. You need only unlock it. Show us your power, Alfred. Prove your worth. Earn your birthright.
Ready? Try this for size. Got one for ya. All right. Need an assist. This light.
I told you, the power was within you all along.
I can feel it.
His power split between the four bracelets. The creature was kept in check. For a while, at least. Thanks to you, I found the strength to fight him for longer than any of the others.
Okay, now we're in. I have a wallet. All right, what's next? Guess that's where I'm headed. All right, let's see what you've got to show me.
Yeah!
The binds we placed upon Susurrus appear to hold. But that is not why I wish to consult with you. I would speak to you of the child you choose to bear. A child, lest we forget, fathered by one from another world. Simply, we have a duty. You, of all people, should know.
Our duty is to the people, and my child will serve the people. Inspire them, give them hope. Athia must move forward, and thanks to her, it shall.
I don't think anybody's ever had that much faith in me. Get a good angle.
How are we to rebuild Galette? To restore the peace that Athia once enjoyed?
The current methods? Perhaps. But it will not be easy.
An admirably pragmatic response. I wish Sinta were half so level-headed. She dreams of other worlds and the knowledge they might offer us. A reckless vision that would put Athia at risk. The idea is compelling, of course. But the burden of duty prevents me from indulging such fantasies.
Tante Prague, if I may. Perhaps there is a time for such fantasies. You have more than earned the trust of your people. It was you who saved us when the Reddit invaded our lands. If you should seek to trust our fate to another world, we shall not doubt you, nor the future you fight for.
Wise words, as always, Belit. You are credited to the realm.
There is no higher honor than knowing my counsel might be of service to you.
People really loved the Tantas. Guess that's why they couldn't believe it when they lost their minds. They must have hoped they'd come back to their senses no matter how crazy they went.
Sinta, it is clear that you mean to bear this child and raise it as your own. We accept this, but there are conditions. Your heir will inherit your powers, but she cannot be suffered to use them.
Indeed. Who knows what one so young might do with gifts they could not adequately control.
Then let her powers be suppressed until such time as she might need them. But if ever such a day should come,
then use of them she shall have. Let it be so.
Very well. May this child possess indomitable strength, that they might face down any danger.
May this child possess unfailing judgment, that they might see things fairly and truly.
May this child thirst for knowledge and have the wisdom to use it well.
and last but far from least, may this child know love. May she be cherished and adored.
I was born with these powers. I had them all along.
Another one!
Fight, Frey. Find the strength within. Remember who you truly are. Remember what sleeps within you, Frey.
My ace in the hole!
Another Tanta's power.
Indeed, no mere demon could grant such a gift. Your power was awakened on the day when you came home to us at last.
I don't know what to say.
It was we who sealed Susurrus away in the bracelets, and we who locked our power away within you.
Back in Sila's domain, huh? Alright, let's see what happened next.
Susurrus assaults us even now. He claws ceaselessly at our minds from within. And yet you resist him still. You are stronger than anyone else.
Any strength I have is the gift of the child within me.
Whatever it may be, you will surely outlast me. I fear I have but a few days left. When I finally succumb, the corruption will engulf not just Praenost, but Junoon as well. And I had so wanted to meet the one who sleeps inside you. I beg of you, Sinta. See that my people come to no harm.
Please, Sila, do not say such things. We all must keep fighting.
So that's how it started. he was eating away at them.
Try this for size.
The painting of the Purge is finally complete. Where would you like us to hang it?
At the head of the corridor that leads from the throne room.
Tante Sila, is that really...
It is as much a part of our history as any other. Our children must know the true cost of war. The pain, the sacrifice.
But Tante Sila...
Do you recall the tapestry I once gave you? And what I told you on that day?
Yes, of course. True power can only be wielded by those prepared to see their duty done. I have carried those words with me ever since.
As you should. You will soon be made General, Darks. And with greater power will come greater sacrifice. There may come a time when your duty will demand much of you. Remember those words. And let them give you strength.
That's why the painting was there. Seems like a Sila thing to do, all right. Huh. Cuff was with me when I saw it. Wonder what he was thinking.
Oh, this. Oh, that. Okay. Time for perfection. My ace in the hole. Got one for ya. Heads up!
Tante Sila, please!
To exhibit weakness is a crime. A crime punishable by death. Proceed! Yes, Tante Sila! Ha! The pitiful die just as they live. And the rest! The weak must be purged, that the strong might live!
Someone! Help! No!
Holy shit. She completely changed. That was the Sila who attacked Sepal. How much blood is on Cuff's hands?
parents had to fight for their lives.
Believe in yourself, Alfred. Trust in your powers.
That's not doing much. Okay. Oh, this one. Yeah. Ha!
That's it.
Yeah.
Cinta, I finally feel it. This power, it feels right. It is mine.
Precisely. You are my blood, Alfred. You are one of us. Our power is yours, and it shall bind us. Always.
Always. But why did she leave me behind then? If Cinta loved me so much, why did she let me go? Let's do this.
Even imprisoned in the bracelets we created, the demon continued to spread its corruption and to poison our minds. But you were my rock, my everything. I resisted, and at last you were born. Alas, the corruption finally crept into Junoon not long afterward. The end beckoned.
Where am I now? This looks like Junoon.
Help! Somebody, please!
Please! Please stop my baby!
They're turning into monsters!
Everyone, this way! Through the Tirana, quickly!
Can't believe what the break did to this place. Fuck. So many.
Hurry! Through the Tirana!
Tante Cinta, I must ask that you see Orden to safety.
Are you going somewhere, Robian?
I mean to travel across Athia and find a way to rid us of corruption.
Very well. I fear I can do little to aid you in my current state, but I will pray for your success.
And I will not rest until I have succeeded.
Daddy, aren't you coming with me?
Not right away, Audie. But I'll be back before you know it. I promise.
No, don't leave me, Daddy. Daddy, please.
Come now, Orden. You must step through the Tirana. You will be safe there, and your father will be fine, I am sure.
This is so hard to watch.
I have to go to Preynost, Audie. I'm sorry, I can't come with you.
Your mother is going to help people. She's a hero.
I know, but...
I know. I'm going to miss you too. Just remember that I love you.
And I love you. I made something for you and Daddy.
What's this? A bookmark?
Oh, Audie, it's beautiful. What a lovely picture.
That's the three of us. Together. Forever.
Wow, Auden's always been a sweetheart.
Oh, I do not have long left. Soon I will be the last to turn. Just a few more to save and then... I must do one last thing.
No. Senta. This building used to be here? What happened to it? This place. It feels so familiar. Alice in Wonderland. What's this doing here? A crib. Could this be? No. Hold on, this was in fake New York. Wonder who it's for.
Alfred, this is the room where you were born. The room where we would have spent so many happy hours together.
Why did you abandon me?
I was already carrying you when we contained the demon. As its curse took hold, I feared I would lose my mind entirely. I could not risk your coming to harm by my hand. And so, I sent you away. How I would have loved to hold you, to sing to you, to stay with you forever. But you had to be protected. From the demon, from me. I had no choice, and I sent you away just in time. I soon became something else. Something unspeakable. There is no more to tell. I never thought I'd see you again. You must hate me for what I did.
Well, yeah. But I guess you did what you thought was best.
As a mother, I wish more than anything you did not have to face the battle ahead. As a Tanta, I cannot help but pray you will choose to fight for Athia. But only you can make that choice. Alfrey, we have shown you the past that you might better understand the present. Susurrus means to destroy Sepal, and Athia with it. This will be your last and hardest battle. And your last and hardest choice. It is not to be made lightly. Have you made your decision?
I can't just let go of what he did. It's time to do the right thing. It's time to use my powers. For Athia.
And you shall. You are a Tanta. The power lies within you. And you will have your mother by your side.
Sorry, Homer. All right. Let's do this.
Let us bring things to an end at last. People of support, miserable creatures of earth, your time has come!
We have to help them. I'll clean up down here. You keep that bastard busy. Hang in there, everyone.
Protect us!
Gotta hurt. Got you on your toes now. Bullseye. All right. We got this. There it is. Time for some pain. Right on the money. That's not doing much. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, come on! A shot! Can you just not? Right in the sweet spot. Nope, not working. Yep. Oh, this. Oh, damn. Oh, this one.
Safe now. Thank you.
I think that's all of them.
Come on, love. Count me.
Is that everybody?
Wasn't sure you'd be back.
Me neither.
Took you long enough.
I came as fast as I could.
No. To figure out that Athea's your home.
Thanks. Auden!
Frey!
Are you okay?
Yes, considering. The break from Visoria finally stopped and then something much worse appeared.
I know.
Calm down, everyone! Calm down!
Please, please, you all be safe in here.
Safe? Councilman, we are huddled in the archives. There's nowhere safe left.
Listen to me. Listen to me, everyone. Do not lose hope.
Hello.
I'm not gonna let this demon take more than he already has.
Hey! Hey! Everybody! Everybody listen up!
There's a demon coming! And no, it's not me. Okay? I'm gonna take it on. I'm gonna put an end to this madness, but I need you to promise me something. I need you to rebuild. I need you to restore peace to Athia. It's what the Tantas would have wanted. Just try and survive through this, okay? You're Athians. Stay in the archives. You'll be safe here. Time to curl up with a good book.
A moment, if you please.
We'll be safe in here.
Is everyone going to die?
We'll be fine. Frey will save the day. You'll see. I'm going to do what you asked us. I'm going to make sure we survive. I have to do everything I can for these children. And there are things you have to do too, right? Good luck. And stay safe.
Finished saying goodbye to your little friends, Frey.
The fragments protect the vulnerability at its center.
Disperse them and strike at its heart.
Cinta will help you. Fight as one.
On it.
Will annihilate you both.
Time to end this fucker. Need to get these fucking birds out of the way. Cinta, you're up! How many are there?
What you're doing is completely frightening. You have no idea what you're up against. The tainted bloodline of the Hunters ends here!
Fuck you, no. You're not getting away with this. Ready? Now we end this. Together.
Not now. I have so much to say. I have so many questions. No, please. Please don't go. I don't need your powers. I need you. Please don't die.
Thank you, Alfred. I am so lucky to have you. And I will always be with you. Beloved.
Your protector has fallen. So, how do you fancy your chances on your own? You gonna put up a fight?
I warned you to be careful what you wish for.
Who do you think you are?
I'm Tanta Frey, daughter of Sinta, protector of Athia. And I'm here to fuck you up!
How is the power of the four Tantas?
Correction, the 5.
You saw how your mother died, and yet you still choose to race me? You think you could win against me?
Of course I can, you lying sack of shit!
I never lied to you. Not once. I stand by what I say. Without me, you are nothing. Wanted to hear.
Okay, so you're a gaslighting sack of shit. And don't act like you did me any favors. Without me, you'd still be collecting dust in a pawn shop. You needed me.
Together, powerless to stop me. What makes me think you can triumph alone?
Lend me your power!
Gotcha.
You would never have come this far without me.
You'd have been pretty screwed without my help, too. Yeah.
I want to see this. Guys, do my bidding. Run.
Right in the sweet spot. Yep.
Now, I'll make this painless.
Can't say I'll be doing the same. There it is. Okay.
Since you get away, crying in agony.
Give me a Turon. Oh,
Only right there. Meet some friends of mine.
Right on the money. firing at him blindly. You gotta hit him where it hurts. Oh! Take that.
This is the end.
Just give up.
Athia comes to an end.
Not a moment too soon. My ace in the hole.
care less about justice. All I care about is kicking your ass.
I was given life that Athia might burn. Accursed Tartars, all must die.
Got you on your toes now.
Why go to such extraordinary lengths?
So you don't get the satisfaction of winning. In the game. Oh, that gotta hurt. Shit! Oh! Lend me your power! Oh, damn! Fuck! Got him. Yeah. There it is.
Why do you still stand?
Because people are counting on me. Can you feel it, Cuff? The beginning of the end?
Let's see who's the last one standing.
I've been trying to run away this whole time, but I'm done running from my problems. And I'm done running from you.
I don't get why you...
You will never get me, Frey. How could you? You purposeless, meaningless wreck.
You're right. I probably wouldn't. But one thing I do get is you're not alone. Even when you think you are.
Spare me. It's time to say goodbye. What? No.
You're not going anywhere. And neither am I.
Yes.
Frey, can you hear me?
She's getting up.
Please wake up.
Yes.
Frey. Frey!
Yes.
Get up, girl. What are you doing lying there?
Thank you, Frey. Thank you.
Careful.
What happened?
Tanta's blessings. You did it. Really?
Really? Ow.
Hey, Homer. Sorry, it's been a while. I know. You miss me? Nah, I bet you got a full belly and a big old smile on your face right about now. Been so busy recently. Oh, well, you know, important stuff. Holding court, slaying demons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Like, actually, I'm kind of a big deal now. Everybody needs me. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the whole hero thing, but look, just tell Judge Bird I took her advice, okay? I'm finally using my gifts to help others. Tell her, thanks for the almost birthday present. Kinda wanted to be there to say it myself, but it's probably better coming from you, girl. It's been a pretty good day, you know? Wish they could all be this good. But you and I both know that's not how it goes. Listen, you ever get lonely, you just remember that you are not alone. Even if you find yourself with nowhere to turn and no clue where to go or what to do next, you can't give up hope. You might think there's nothing left to live for, that nobody cares. But the truth is, you matter, even when you can't see it. Granted, you might fuck up along the way, but you'll find your way home in the end. I promise, I did. And look at me now, huh? Tanta Frey. Daughter of Cinta. Protector of Athia. Come back for you. I promise. Just look out for me, okay? See you on Athia.
Frey, Sepul is thriving now that you clear the break.
But it's still out there, in all the realms. And I don't have a clue how to get rid of it. Wish I could figure it out.
I'll continue to study my father's notes on reversing the break. Maybe between the two of us we'll find a way.
You know, if there was someone who would have known, it was Bob.
Indeed. You know, the Council would welcome you as a member. We're alive and prospering because of you.
Look, okay. Don't think I did all of this just for Athia. Newsflash, I'm not that altruistic.
Uh-huh.
Look, the council gig, it's not for me. But I can think of someone who'd be pretty good at it.
Who?
You! Dumbass! You're the glue that holds this whole place together. You step up, you look after the injured, you inspire people. I couldn't think of anyone else better for the job.
There you are, Auden. Johidi's been looking for you.
Oh, yes, of course.
Would you look at that? You're needed.
All right, see you later.
Say hi to Joe for me. And now the real work begins. Damn! That is a lot of land for just one girl to cover. But it's a good thing I'm not doing it on my own. Isn't that right, Cuff?
It's Van Brace.
All right. Where do I start?
What exactly are we starting? Are you planning on becoming some sort of errand person? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you have some suitably grandiose term for it. Break warden?
Just to be clear, we aren't starting anything. I'm gonna use you to clean up the mess you made.
You know this is just the beginning. You can't keep me like this forever. I'll drive you out of your mind soon enough.
Yeah, good luck with that. Break warden, though. I kinda like it.
You always did love my ideas.
Oh, shut it.
Oh, hi, Frey. Are you off somewhere? Not that I'm worried, of course. You always make it home safe. Have a nice trip.